Okay, let's actually get things started.
No more heroes, it's Kira the Kira. Catch a nobody but yourself, nothing less to do.
Travis, it's kill or be killed.
Yo, appreciate everybody waiting through that starting soon screen. Hope everybody's doing well. It's Friday. Made it to the end of another week. Another week in the books. Whether or not it's been good or bad on your end, we are here. We are at the weekend. Hope everybody gets to enjoy their days off. For everyone coming in who may work a 9 to 5, or if you work overnight, I do hope that you get enough rest throughout the weekend to kind of recover and recharge for the next week. Halloween's coming up next week, and hopefully you guys got some spooky plan. Hopefully you guys are going to a haunted house with your group of your friends, or if you're someone who can't handle being scared, maybe a pumpkin patch, maybe you're having a horror movie night, maybe you're going out trick-or-treating or giving out candy to trick-or-treaters. Either way, hope everybody's being safe. Hope everybody's going to be having a good time. If you have kids, I hope you're able to take your kids out and they have a good time, because one of the best parts about Halloween is being able to go out and enjoy the actual holiday, which is getting harder and harder to do, but hey, here's hoping things go well for everyone, right? Today we're just going to be discussing some more gaming news and then playing more Ghost of Yotei, trying to kill the Kitsune today. It's been a bit of a longer quest than I imagined it would be, just because of all the different puzzles and subterfuge and espionage they have going on, which I kind of expected when going with the Kitsune. I just didn't think it would take so long, especially with all the different twists and turns. That being said, I don't want to spend too long, I think, going over what we're going to do besides just actually doing it. But the message of today's stream is, if you're someone who values your peace, values your comfortability, and really keeps a small circle of people you trust around you, I just want to say, stay away from those who always have a problem for every solution. If you're someone who doesn't like to sit there and wallow in self-pity or your problems and just sit there and constantly complain about things, but you have someone who does, or someone who constantly tries to find a problem for every solution that you give them, who clearly doesn't want to solve anything, who clearly just wants to be where they're at, I do hope that they can find in themselves to change and actually improve their situation, because if you're someone who's offered them nothing but solution and has been there for them enough to the point where they've arguably had enough time to fix things, maybe it might be time to move on. Of course, this is going to vary from person to person in a case-by-case basis, but if you're someone who values your peace and values clarity in life, I think this is one of the things that we have to go forward and keep constantly doing, is have that discernment to really be only able to take a certain amount of people close to us with us. If you're someone who's seeking to grow, if you're someone who's seeking to improve, and you're constantly surrounded by a group of people who aren't willing to do so, I think it may be time to seek greener pastures. That all being said, let's talk about some of this gaming news today. Apparently, I wanted to go on to say Razer has lost their minds, because for a company who advertises themselves specifically for gamers and everybody who plays video games, and is pretty much a household name, they decided it would be a fun idea to alienate half their audience with showing an ad of a man blocking out a woman's yapping with its latest headset. That effect almost didn't trigger on time. I thought my effects were broken for a split second. And at the time of the article, which was published just yesterday, it was still live. Now, if you're someone who didn't know this, women make up a large part of the gaming masses, around 48% according to a recent analysis. And Razer is a popular brand among women. If you guys don't know, they also do a lot of cutesy headphones. They make things that are pink. They put the cat ears on them, you know, trying to appeal and pander to as many different people as possible, because at the end of the day, these are businesses. Their main goal is to almost always make money. But the company even tailors products to women that are then advertised by women and which appear to sell well among women. That's why it's surprising to see the company deploy an advert that plays on a sexist stereotype of women. But here's how the ad plays out. Well, yeah, we can actually just watch the ad instead of reading how the ad plays out. Let me switch my sound settings here real quick so you guys can hear it properly. Okay.
I
Let me.
literally haven't even talked to this girl for a whole year. I literally to like, why are you stalking me? Like, you're freaking weird. Also, I'm not your follower. I'm not your fan. Like, and you literally won't do anything about it. And I'm like, okay, now.
That's how they decided to promote their ad. That's how they decided to promote this new headset, the noise cancellation on the headset. There are so many different ways they could have done this. You could have had a group of friends over and then just have the noise cancellation to show how well it works. Some construction going outside. Literally anything but this. And so this is crazy. And now in the caption, let me see if we can go on an actual TikTok page. Don't get lapping. Get in the way of your winning. Don't let yapping get in the way of your winning. That's the caption. But here we go. Clearly, the video plays on an old-fashioned trope. It's tone deaf at a time when women make up a large portion of the global gaming community, including PC gamers, and could probably do without a big brand waiting in with a tepid bit at their expense. And it also plays on an outdated idea that gamers are a bunch of blokes that hate talking to their partners. The video was first published over 2 months ago, but it's still live on Razer's official TikTok account as of yesterday, October 23rd. Users have been most active commenting on the video in the past couple of days. However, comments such as, I just put my Razer headphones in the bin, the casual misogyny is insane, guess I'm done with Razer after 15 years, alienating female consumers is wild work when nearly half of all gamers are women. But these sorts of comments are spreading onto unrelated videos about Razer products. And that's how I found out more about the ad. I was watching a video about someone's cat having an adverse reaction to their new Razer Kuromi headset. And one of the top comments reads, Razer sexist, by the way. When I searched for this alleged sexism, many videos on the topic were subsequently revealed to me, some with tens of thousands of likes, many thousands more likes than Razer's actual ad. And Razer's video sits on a little over 2,400 likes and 3,100 comments. That's a you messed up ratio if I ever saw one, alienating your audience for little to no gain. What's surprising is how easy the whole thing could have been avoided, and ANC can be useful for blocking out a variety of unwanted noise. A leaf blower, a fan, a neighbor playing music too loudly. You don't have to think too long to land on the idea less offensive to half of your audience. And a recent report published by the ESA suggests that women make up 48% of the gaming market across 21 countries. Women play on mobile more than men, but they make up for a large portion of the PC and console population too. Women play more puzzle, simulation, and arcade games than men, but they're not lagging far behind with the share to action, racing, and role-playing games. Women might make up a similar portion of the gaming market to men, even playing more games in some countries. But the culture of gaming has been slow to catch up, and if you don't always feel welcome in the boys club, Razer playing on that idea to advertise noise-canceling headphones isn't going to help. They've contacted Razer for comment, but I'm pretty sure they haven't responded yet, as we can see. The thing is, what makes this even so much worse is that there are a lot of women who play video games online who already feel marginalized by the community. How many times have you been, if you're friends with a lot of different women in your life and they play video games, how often have you heard a story where they didn't speak in a multiplayer game because of fear of what other people might say once they find out they're a woman? Or they did speak up in a game and immediately the whole game gets derailed because all of a sudden some people can't handle playing video games with a woman. It's really weird. I've seen it where one of my friends were playing Valorant and there's another girl gamer there and she didn't want to say anything and only gave callouts because she absolutely had to. And when they asked her, you know, like, luckily she was in a group of people where she felt comfortable enough to speak. But when they asked her why she felt so differently and why she didn't want to speak in the first place, because there were some crucial callouts that she needed to make and she almost didn't make them. She said it's because people keep saying, you know, just basically talking about her just for being a woman playing a video game. Kitchen jokes, sandwich jokes, voting jokes, anything you could think of to negatively impact women, she's more than likely heard in the last 10 games. And just that day. And that's truly unfortunate, man. So when you come out here as a giant company where, again, more than 48% of women make up the gaming population and a large majority of your audience that you cater to and that you pander to are women, it's disgusting, man. It's tone deaf at least and disgusting at most. But we'll see in the long term how this impacts Razer and if they do backtrack, because apparently this has been up for a few months now and they haven't felt the need to change anything. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. Gamers are not the biggest audience known for standing on business, unfortunately. Oh, speaking of another company that's lost its mind, Xbox has found yet another way to raise prices. Granted, this article's a few days old, and I should have reported on this when a few other sites put it up, but I missed this one. So if you're not familiar, Xbox has found yet another way to raise prices, this time by increasing the cost of the Xbox development kits from $1,500 to $2,000, which is a 33% price hike. Let me drink this water real quick. My voice is getting dry. That's better. So this was first reported by The Verge, and it's the latest in a long line of expensive choices from the company. Now, just a few weeks ago, a Game Pass subscription price increase had users in an uproar. This time around, the consequences of this change will affect developers as well as players. Dev kits are specialized versions of consoles with unique tools and debug capabilities, and are what developers use to create games for different platforms. The amount of dev kits a company requires depends on the size of a game's team. Smaller studios may only need one or two, but larger operations often require more for testing purposes. Now, representatives from the company claim this price increase reflects macroeconomic developments, which is the exact verbiage used to justify the Xbox cost hike from earlier this year. While these price changes do align with the recent 30% tariffs imposed by President Trump on Chinese imports, it's important to note that Microsoft's gaming revenue was $23.5 billion in 2025, which is a notable increase from the previous year's $21.5 billion. So not only is this company more profitable than it ever has been before, they're constantly making more money. They say that they've been making billions and billions of dollars, and Game Pass is turning them a profit, but they saw fit not only to increase prices for gamers but developers as well.
It's unbelievable.
And this is coming from someone who loves Microsoft. I don't want to come off as I'm just bashing Microsoft, but I'm someone who grew up with Xboxes in the household before we got anything PlayStation. Well, I can't even say before we got anything PlayStation related. I come from a family who was lucky enough and fortunate enough to be able to play quite a few different consoles, either through owning one directly or having different family members who had different consoles as well. Like, I went over to a couple of cousins' houses. They had PlayStations, they had GameCubes, we had a Nintendo 64, we used to have a Sega Genesis, and of course, like, one of my first big consoles in my life, personally, of the modern anything close to the modern era, was the OG Xbox. Like, I was playing Jet Set Radio Future on that bad boy, Grab by the Ghoulies, like Whack, like all these other classic games. Blink's the Time Sweeper. Some of these classic games came out before I was even born. So it's crazy seeing the same studio that made Halo, Gears of War, and so many different other franchises turn into this. Which is why I'm a firm believer, if you love something enough, you should be able to criticize it and speak out when things are going well and when things are not going so well. As long as it comes from a place of love and as long as the criticism is constructive. But when it comes to where this dev kit cost falls with other consoles, the PlayStation 5 dev kit costs are not public, though the company does offer some kits free of charge through its PlayStation Partners program. Now, developer kits for Nintendo Switch 2 have been oddly scarce, but for those original Switch, cost reportedly around $440. It could be argued that the Xbox Series X is a more complex piece of hardware that justifies a higher price point, but $2,000 still feels a bit steep for a multi-billion-dollar company. This is the context we have to put this in. A multi-billion-dollar company. But it's not all bad news for developers, though. While Xbox dev kits are rising in price, the ID at Xbox program will still provide independent developers with 2 free dev kits. Though that may be set to change in the future, it does mean that, at least for now, this new Xbox developer kit price hike hopefully won't have too much of a negative impact on indie studios with smaller budgets. Here's hoping. But if you're someone who's been wondering why Microsoft's been making all these bad decisions and really just seems like they're trying to kill the Xbox brand, apparently we finally might have an explanation, as apparently Microsoft executives have been expecting the Xbox division to achieve a 30% profit margin, almost double the industry average since 2023, which is really crazy. This is on top of the recent layoffs, the closures, and cancellations, which have all apparently been in pursuit of a seemingly unachievable target. Now, Microsoft's last 2 years have been marked by the layoffs of more than 10,000 workers, repeated development studio closures, and countless game cancellations, a relentless series of bloodletting and downsizing made only more dire by the preceding consolidation campaign that saw swaths of the games industry brought under the corporation's gaming division. But now, thanks to new reporting from Bloomberg, we now have a clear idea of the motivation for Microsoft's current gaming strategy, if it can even be called that. According to sources familiar with the business, Microsoft executives have been pressuring the Xbox division to achieve profit margins well in excess of industry average. And this is why I always say that before we give any developers flack or blame them for the state of the games and what they had to release in, you always want to learn the names of the suits and the people in charge before you start just outright blaming the developers before you know the full story. Which in this case seems to be also what's happening as well. A lot of people were just really confused. It just seemed like these decisions came out of nowhere. But apparently this is what has been going on. This has all been planned. This has all been part of a desperate gamble, I would say, to get a 30% increase in profit margins. But Bloomberg has reported that in fall of 2023, Microsoft Chief Financial Officer Amy Hood, remember I said I learned the names of the people making these decisions, it's important, introduced a new target of 30% accountability margins, Microsoft's corporate euphemism of choice for profit margins for the gaming division. Now, in comparison, S&P Global Market Intelligence estimates that profit margins in the games industry have fallen off from a recent height of 22% during the COVID lockdown years of 2020 and 2021 to an average of 17% in 2024. Remember, that was during the whole big boom. Everybody couldn't go anywhere, so a lot more people started playing video games. But in other words, Microsoft executives have been expecting the Xbox division to achieve a level of profitability almost twice the industry average, a margin that S&P Global analyst Neil Barbour told Bloomberg is usually reserved for a publisher that is really nailing it. This is almost pretty much the same energy as EA saying they wanted 100 million players for Battlefield 6, and none of their games ever achieved anywhere close to those numbers. Feels unattainable like that. But as for how well Xbox might be nailing it lately, leaked FTC court documents from 2023 showed that Microsoft's gaming division only managed a 12% profit margin in the first 9 months of 2022 fiscal year. Now, Xbox spokesperson said that its success doesn't look the same across every project or priority, but it's not surprising that the gaming division will resort to widespread bloodletting in an effort to meet some seemingly unachievable profit margins that it would likely be incapable of otherwise. This is, after all, a company whose leadership bold strategic vision lately entails cranking up Game Pass prices and cramming Copilot AI into Excel spreadsheets. Jesus. But not everything on Microsoft's balance sheet is suffering from cost cutting, however. CEO Satya Nadella is set to receive a $96.5 million pay package.
It's unbelievable.
That's right, just like the Bungie CEO was doing when he bought cars, this CEO is increasing their own pay. On top of everybody getting laid off, on top of projects getting canceled, on top of people losing their jobs, this CEO is receiving a $96.5 million pay package
It's unbelievable.
for the 2025 fiscal year, his highest since taking the actual position. You know, as much flack as we give Nintendo nowadays, we gotta remember the time their CEO at the time was able to come in and cut a large portion of his pay so that they didn't have to let people go. I think it's really dope whenever a business does that, whenever a CEO does decide to do that, is that they take less pay or they cut a large portion of the pay, because after a certain point in time, you don't need that much money. Like $96.5 million? What do you do with all that? And studies have shown that the more you pay your employees and the better you treat your employees, the better your business does overall, 90% of the time. This is crazy. But if you're someone who's been wondering why Microsoft has been doing that and making all these crazy wild decisions, we now have a name, we now have an answer, supposedly. That's supposed to be a decision coming down from a bunch of executives, one mainly, who wants to increase the amount of profits. That being said, we have yet another company who now claims to be an AI first company, and it will spend $70 million on a GPU cluster to serve as a foundation for accelerating the implementation of agentic AI.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Krafton is the company doing this. If you guys don't remember, this is a company who publishes PUBG. This is also the company who was working on Subnautica 2 before that whole lawsuit between them and the developers happened. So that game's constantly going through limbo as of right now. And this is also the game that ended up picking up, this is also the company, that ended up picking up Tango Gameworks, the studio behind the Evil Within 1 and 2 and Hi-Fi Rush, are now saying that they are an AI first company. You can't make this up, man. But let's go on to see why. Earlier this week, Pocket Pair publishing boss John Buckley said his company isn't interested in handling games built with generative AI. Now, if you're big on AI stuff or your game is Web3 or uses NFTs, there are lots of publishers out there who will, but we're not the right partner for that. One of those partners, it seems, is PUBG maker Krafton, which announced today that it's transforming into an AI first company. Now, the announcement posted on Krafton's Korean language site and translated via Google says the change will represent a complete reorganization of the company's operational development system, placing AI at the center of problem solving. Now, the goals of the new strategy include fostering change in individuals and organizations, increasing company-wide productivity, and accelerating mid to long-term corporate value growth. To make the magic happen, Krafton said it'll invest roughly 100 billion Korean won, which is $69.7 million in USD, in a GPU cluster to support multi-stage tasks requiring sophisticated reasoning and iterative planning, and serve as the foundation for accelerating the implementation of agentic AI. Another 30 billion won, which is another $21 million, will be allocated annually beginning in 2026 to actively support its employees in directly utilizing and applying various tools, AI tools to their work. Hi. Through our AI-first strategy, Krafton will expand the growth opportunities for each member, expand creative attempts centered on player experience, and lead AI innovation across the gaming industry. We will establish operational standards centered on AI and present best practices that can be referenced in the global gaming industry. What this works out to in practical terms remains to be seen, but on a gut level, I think it sounds terrible. Broadly speaking, I see two likely outcomes: layoffs because C-suite types love to imagine that good video games could be made by thinking machines that don't need to be paid or given time off, or catastrophic collapse when an AI bubble pops and companies find themselves sitting on mountains of video hardware that's suddenly destined for Craigslist, and of course the mountains of debt they took on acquired in the first place. Maybe it'll be the old 1-2, first the layoffs, then the collapse. That's how these things often work out after all. And hey, maybe it'll work out. It's entirely possible that Krafton's vision for the future is right on the money, and all this will indeed pave the way to a better, more productive, and more creative future for all of us. I don't think so, and JP Morgan chairman and CEO Jamie Dimon would seem to agree. Not that AI is going to give us good video games, of course, but that the bubble is going to pop, and it's going to be pretty bad when it does. It feels really bad reading all these different articles about more and more of these companies going towards AI, but for all the wrong reasons. Like, don't get me wrong, AI, if used properly and done correctly, could have been a great thing to help eliminate some redundancies and code. And like, let's say you have a script that you're constantly running that needs to be executed over and over again. And you have to waste time by making sure you execute that script and then going on an automated task for that. Perfectly fine. I get it. Understandable. You shouldn't have to take out another human being's time to just do something like that. But that's what it's optimally supposed to be used for. To eliminate on redundancies and things that we don't need to do anymore, not to completely replace people. Which is unfortunate what a lot of these executives and suits are trying to do. Which just always sucks to hear about and read about. But got some more interesting news, unfortunately. I think this is our last bad news article of the day. Which some people have, Battlefield 6 has come out. A lot of people have been having fun with the game. I've been playing myself. I've been having a good time. Played a few friends of mine. But if you're someone who's been noticing a lot of the crossover between Call of Duty and Battlefield in terms of players constantly coming over from COD to try out Battlefield and playing it like they're playing Call of Duty, you're not alone. As a lot of frustrated players are starting to say that something needs to be done about this, because Battlefield 6 players are fed up with absolutely disgusting Call of Duty like mobility. I'll never forget, I was in a Discord with a few of my friends the other day. We were watching someone play, really big streamer, who had the medic class and was running around defibrillators out. So I'm thinking he's about to go for revives. I'm thinking I'm about to see something nice with the medic class. No. He was using the defibrillators, the things you use to revive your teammates, to increase his mobility and to get around a map quicker instead of reviving his teammates. Embarrassing. I think this highlights the issue that a lot of people are experiencing with the game right now, because you have a lot of people who want to be that person who drops 30, 40, 60, 80 kills in a match and highlights their KD. But Battlefield is heavily objective based. Like, the whole thing is, it's not just you, it's you and a bunch of other squads working together as a team to push an objective, to take a point, to push away the enemy. if you want to make a difference, you do that by working with your team, either through reviving, capping objectives, clearing a point, maybe taking out enemies that are already on the point, taking out a tank, taking out helicopters. There's so many different ways to be helpful and still increase your KD while also still playing the objective. But we're seeing a lot of people just not do that, and a lot of people just trying to clip everybody and everything. Now, originally this article did have the clips, but apparently they've been taken down on the actual official subreddit, so I'm not sure where else to find them. But I'm pretty sure if you look up any Battlefield 6 gameplay, you're gonna see somebody running around with like a chicken with their head cut off. And this person who wrote the article even went on to say that I've seen a lot of horrifying sights as we creep closer to Halloween. A giant flesh-hungry eyebrow, yap, a seagull eating a pigeon. Then okay, yeah. Let me go on to the article. I think they're yapping a little bit here. Posted on Reddit by OK Paramedic 4770, this video shows some freak rush into a room mid-fight in Battlefield 6, dodging every incoming bullet by sliding and jumping out of the way, and then executing OK Paramedic 4770 on the spot. It's pretty brutal. And he went on to say that this is absolutely disgusting to see in a Battlefield game. And this is coming from someone who plays Call of Duty. Something needs to be done about this. I don't want anything reminding me of Call of Duty gameplay when I'm playing a Battlefield game for immersive experience. Let me see if they like restored it or anything. Yeah, this post has been removed. Every link I could try and find of this has been removed on the Battlefield subreddit. But when DICE spent the lead up to Battlefield 6's launch hyping up players with the idea about how Battlefield 6 brings the series back to its OG grounded roots, with trailers poking fun at Call of Duty's ridiculous skins, it's not surprising that this kind of movement tech will set some Battlefield veterans on edge. And they want to say that you should not be able to jump from a slide to also go from a jump to a slide. And someone else suggested that instead of getting ridiculous mobility, players should just faceplant if they attempt to move like this, giving us a concussive effect. Others point out that this rapid fellow is level 105 already, and that's possibly the worst part of the video. Guy must spend every waking moment in game since launch. Now these complaints come amid another controversy that's unfolding in Battlefield 6 right now, the sparkly skins. The skin is shiny, but it is bright blue and players aren't happy, and some even condemn those who wear it to a life with no revives. And this is all to say that despite a fantastic reception, Battlefield 6 is in a slightly precarious position by marking itself on what it is not. It's created a rather slim road ahead of itself, one that has to thread the gap between player expectation and profitability. But as the seasons progress, I'm sure players will stay ever vigilant over any possible slip-ups or deviations from this new norm, whether that be by publicly shaming those with bright skins or throwing digital tomatoes at mobility gods. That's interesting. Speaking of Battlefield 6, though, we actually did allegedly, keep in mind it's a rumor in the league, so take it with a grain of salt, because the Battlefield 6 data mine has possibly revealed the Battle Royale date, which is set to apparently release on the 28th of October. So if you're someone who's been interested in Battlefield, but you don't want to deal with people running around, jumping everywhere, you don't want to have to watch somebody like dive a helicopter on top of your chest or deal with tanks flying around everywhere, you get the point, right? You're someone who's been playing maybe like Call of Duty, more so Warzone, and maybe has been excited for the new Blackout mode coming back again. Now Battlefield 6 seems to have finally unveiled their Battle Royale mode, which again, this is a data mine, so take it with a grain of salt. But it allegedly is launching on October 28th this year. And the strings of code which have been posted online refer to a mode codenamed Granite, which Insider Gaming can verify as the Battle Royale game mode. First leaked by Modern Warzone, who revealed that the mode will have October 28th release date. He took to Twitter today to reveal that the code within the game files also now confirms his past reports. In a follow-up tweet, he posted a strings of code revealing that Granite is the code name for Battlefield 6 Battle Royale, which is currently set to go live during the Season 1 release on October 28th. Of course, things are indeed subject to change, but Modern Warzone's confidence, especially over the last couple of days around the date, tells us that he's almost certainly not wrong. While Insider Gaming, I'm sorry. This typo earlier messed me up. But Insider Gaming isn't currently able to independently verify the news. It's currently looking like a shadow drop of the mode is on the horizon. And the mode apparently will be free to play. And they reported back on this back in February 2024. And at the time of writing, Battlefield Studios only confirmed the game mode's existence and hasn't said when it'll release or whether or not it will be free to play. But that said, we likely don't have long to wait before hearing more. So if you're someone looking forward to the Battlefield Battle Royale news, that'll be allegedly coming out on the 28th. We'll know in 4 days whether or not this is real, when we actually see it or don't. Speaking of fours, though, Borderlands 4 has apparently smashed sales in the US. It was a top dog in September, the fastest selling entry in the series, and is already the third most bought game this year. Borderlands 4 hasn't done terribly for itself. Some terrible UI design choices and stuttery frame rates weren't enough to stop it from landing a solid critical reception. That's been reflected in the sales it's also gathered in the US. Per analyst firm Circana, Borderlands 4 has Gearbox counting stacks for the foreseeable future. It was the #1 US bestseller for the month of September. Not just that, but it's also sold 30% more than Borderlands 3's debut, which wasn't hard because Borderlands 3 was, for quite frankly speaking, not that good. Exactly how many stacks is a different ball game. Borderlands 4, according to Gearbox CEO Randy Pitchford, had more than twice the budget of Borderlands 3. Whether or not these nippy sales are enough to categorize it as an unmitigated success for Pitchford are entirely dependent on what his studio's goals are. After also raising eyebrows at the fact that Borderlands 4 went on sale earlier this month, past the cutoff point for Circana's data. But given Pitchford's past words warning players that it take way longer for Borderlands 4 to get discounts, it's enough to cast some doubt. Not to mention that, hey, these are just the US markets. I wouldn't say Borderlands 4 is a game that's going to drop off though. Anecdotally, I've seen plenty of prospective players saying they'll be waiting for later sales and DLCs before hopping in with their mates. And this is a series known for hefty DLCs. Heck, they added so many to Borderlands 3 that I ironically recommend playing through them. Even if you weren't a fan of the main story, this is a series of historically long tail, and Gearbox already has a roadmap cooked up. I believe they're also having a character come out in what, January, February, March? I know it's the first quarter next year, those first 3 months. And he looks really cool. But either way, that's none too shabby, and I think that the folks at Gearbox do deserve a collective 87 bazillion pats on the back. I think that's to say that that's the number of guns they had in there. Especially given I'd rather enjoy my time romping around Kairos, even if I agree with our fellow Ludo Shooter and Guides Writer Rory Norris that the things in-game could use a little work. So that's cool. I thought that was interesting. And again, speaking of fours, EA, if you guys are unfamiliar, was bought by a private investment firm, including the likes of the Saudi Arabian government, as well as Donald Trump's son-in-law. And now apparently some of the biggest content creators have just stepped down from EA's network in the wake of the 55 billion Saudi-backed buyout, and went on to say the situation is a nightmare for our community. Definitely got to be what they were feeling once they heard about the buyout happening, because these organizations and companies that bought them are not known for their love and care of differing religions and sexual orientations. If you're someone who was from the LGBTQ community, you're probably like, who was also heavy in The Sims, you were probably making a lot of mods, probably engaging with a lot of different content, and a lot of different creators from a lot of different walks of life were also doing the same. A lot of these people made mods for the game. A lot of them were covering content for The Sims and really just loved and enjoyed it. But when you have a private investment firm like this, who comes in and buys the company that owns the game that you're covering, who completely goes against everything you stand for, I'm not mad at them for stepping out at all in the slightest. I think this is to be expected, unfortunately. But some of the biggest content creators for The Sims 4 have announced their departure from the EA Creator Network in the wake of the company's $55 billion, dollar buyout. James Turner, Jesse Plumbella McNamara, and Kate, oh my goodness, these names are killing me. Kayla Lil Simsy Sims took to their respective YouTube accounts to reveal that they had requested to leave the program, which offers its members access to games, events, and opportunities to work alongside development teams for each content creator's relevant game, specifically highlighting the buyout as the reason. I believe this is one of them here. This is just truly unfortunate, man, because you know how much you have to really give up here if this is a games company, if this is a game you love, and you had a good rapport with the company and you were covering a lot of content. Some people's entire channels are tied to The Sims and games like these. But all three have been heavily involved in the Sims community and developer itself for a number of years. They've all contributed towards packs either through creating lots or collaborating on kits like Plumbella's Pastel Pop Kit and Lil Simsy's Comfy Gamer Kit. James Turner has created all manner of tools and mods over the years too, as well as formerly running custom content website The Sims Supply. The trio are some of the biggest names in the Sims content creation space, which makes their departure over the buyout all the more damning. In a post on his YouTube channel, James Turner wrote, "With the news of the buyout and understanding who will be owning EA in the future, I plan on shifting our focus to include more variety. In addition to that, I've decided to leave the EA Creator Network and have asked to remove my creator code. Those creator codes are essentially affiliate links, and while it's unclear how big a revenue stream that was for James Turner, it's still a pretty big stance to take. Now, he went on to say that I'm excited about what the future holds for my channel and the content. It will be a new chapter. And he's been on this platform creating videos for nearly 2 decades, 20 years almost. And in that time, we've seen change, we've adapted, and this will give us the opportunity once again. The same is seemingly the case for both Pumbella and Lil Simsy. While the former didn't specifically mention the removal of her creative code, she wrote, "Due to the recent sale, I have asked to leave the EA Creator Network and I will not buy or make content around any future release. I think taking a stand is the right choice for me personally, but I'm not going to judge anybody on their decision. I'm in a privileged position to be able to say I'm leaving so easily." She added, "I hope that the sale falls through, and if it doesn't, I hope that those that stay put pressure on EA to maintain the level of inclusiveness that The Sims have always been about." Now, Lil Simsy also echoed many of the sentiments written by both. "The values represented by the people acquiring EA are fundamentally at odds with what I stand for and support. I've been losing sleep over it for weeks, and I've been deeply struggling what to do moving forward. I have so much love for The Sims when the game has completely shaped my entire life, and I care so deeply about The Sims and the community." And she went on to even add that it is my hope that pressure from the creators and community might encourage EA's leadership to reconsider the long-term impact of the sale and to preserve the values that have made The Sims so beloved. Under this new ownership, I feel I cannot maintain in a direct association to the company, and I truly believe that they benefit more from early access content than I do, and I do think that stepping away is the strongest action I could take against the sale. Let me see here. But regarding how the buyout has affected content creators and simmers as a whole, Lil Simsy continued, "The situation is a nightmare for our community. Nobody supports the sale and is putting creators in a very difficult position. They built their entire career and livelihood over a game they have no control over. And there will undoubtedly be more creators coming out to announce their departure from the creator network before long. I'm sure the ones before this have stepped away from the weeks following the buyout announcement, but 3 of the most popular community figureheads doing this in a matter of hours feels huge. Will it stop the buyout? No, but taking a stance like this in a mini exodus is probably the best thing these creators could have done given the circumstances. It'll be interesting to see if it'll have any long-term impact, even if it's just an extra brush to tarnish EA's already crumbling reputation. I will say this has impacted Sims players more than anything, though, because if 3 of the biggest creators for the community, the people who make the modding tools, who make content packs, who constantly update and bring more eyes into the space, it makes me curious on like what they're going to be taking with them, you know? Like, for instance, who else is going to be making content packs and covering content and making things the same way they do? And if you're someone who loves The Sims, like, this doesn't bode well for a game and for a company that tries to nickel and dime players constantly, which is probably going to increase more and more with this buyout because they got $20 billion of debt to get off their shoulders, keep in mind. So it's a yellow flag for now, if nothing else, because we don't know what long-term consequences this will hold just now. We'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. Last couple of pieces of news for the day, though. It's just an interesting Steam feature I thought people might want to know about that's currently in testing. Just in case, just putting the knowledge out there. That being Steam's new personal calendar, which has a feature that helps you discover new games. So if you're someone who's constantly on a prowl looking for a new game to play, like let's say you're someone who just didn't know Dispatch was coming out, or you know, you were unfamiliar with Baldur's Gate way before they had the giant reception that it did, or any games that are being made and developed that just don't have the marketed budget that you might wish list or you might be interested in, or let's say your friends play a couple games that they really enjoy and you have no idea they exist, this would help with that. But Steam's personal calendar will help players discover new and upcoming games through a schedule, upcoming releases, and personalized recommendations. Personal calendar is a store feature that will be available as Steam Labs experiment, and this will allow the company to gather feedback and make more improvements to this tool. It will show players not just recently released games, but also upcoming games, and it has been filtered down to a collection that Steam believes the player is most likely to be interested in. Explained in a new blog post, this new Steam tool will find players with similar playtime to the user, and then look at the games they have been adding to their wishlist. The system will also look at the games the player plays the most relative to other players and spend most of their playtime in, which means that the games and demos players put in for a few minutes won't be recorded. Only those that they actually sink their teeth into will matter. Steam's personal calendar system will be retrained daily to incorporate the latest data, and it has a new calendar view that lists soon to release titles, filters them to set the recommend the most for you, and maps them across time so you can see them at a glance. This view will also include the player's wish list of games. However, the calendar is weekdays only, since very few games are released on weekends and they needed as much space as possible to show upcoming games. Now, there are some customization controls, including the ability to filter by tag and adjust the number of results. Also, the page will filter games based on your stored content preferences, such as early access titles, ignore products, ignore tags, and a general level of mature content. Now, in other news, legendary GTA competitor Scarface is coming to Steam with HD graphics mode. We're going to be reading that article next. And additionally, Arc Raiders recently became Steam's most popular. Yeah, we know that. Read that article the other day. But like they said, if you're someone who grew up playing a lot of GTA clones, let's say you played Saints Row, let's say you played Sleeping Dogs, Scarface, The Godfather 1 and 2, like those games, very fun, mind you, or maybe some of the GTA spin-offs. This game was better than it had any right to be. But apparently it's coming to Steam and Epic with an HD graphics mode. So recent hours, eagle-eyed gamers have scoured repositories on Steam and Epic Games on PC to find out everything they can about a reappearance of 2006's Scarface, The World Is Yours. The open title emerged as a competitor to Grand Theft Auto on a PlayStation 2, but due to complex licensing issues, it was never revisited. It now appears to be being brought back to life by a new publisher, and it is given a new face with HD graphics mode added as a DLC. In case you're unfamiliar, The World Is Yours puts players in the shoes of Tony Montana from 1983 Scarface movie, presenting an alternate universe in which he survives an assassination attempt and must rebuild his drug empire. Now, Scarface The World Is Yours has always been one of those games that fans have desperately sought a remaster of. It was released in 2006 and offered a large open world map of Miami, customization options, the ability to rebuild and decorate Tony Montana's iconic mansion, and a gameplay loop facilitated the construction of an empire. Like it was really dope. It almost felt like a Mafia game before the Mafia games were a thing. It was buggy as hell in many ways, and the PC port that was released way back when was shambles. But on PlayStation 2, the game was a certified banger that still sits firmly in my mind 20 years later. It was originally pieced together by Radical Entertainment, the same studio that made The Simpsons Hit and Run and the Prototype games. So these guys were just releasing banger after banger. But Scarface The World Is Yours is a heavily licensed game that featured Al Pacino's likeness as Tony Montana, dialogue, direct-to-game story elements, a top soundtrack, and branding. This long presented a licensing concern when discussion came about remastering or re-releasing the game. And now Hong Kong-based publisher EC Digital Entertainment appears to be floating on the game digital platforms for the first time. The unheard of publisher seems to be backing a re-release of Scarface The World Is Yours on the Epic Store and Valve's Steam storefront, but no release date has been given. It has been suggested by some users on social media that the Epic Game Store especially has been released early in what looks like to be some twisted back-end glitch. Now, Scarface The World Is Yours is a game that all Grand Theft Auto fans should check out. It might have 20 years on it by now, but it's a phenomenal title that was overshadowed by the earlier launch of GTA San Andreas in late 2004, and later the launch of GTA 4 in 2008. That is crazy. Coming out in 06, still almost fresh off of the release of San Andreas, and then 2 years before GTA 4. That's tragic, man. No wonder this game got overshadowed. I'm surprised I played it. I'm not gonna lie, once I saw the trailer for it, I think because I watched a lot of gangster movies with my mom growing up, that this was on my radar. But I always found the movie cool. Like a lot of different gangster movies. Like I remember watching like Casino, Goodfellas, what else? Casino, Goodfellas, movies like Heat, Carlito's Way. There's so many. A lot of Martin Scorsese films. Like, I remember watching A Bronx Tale. Scarface was also one of them. I'm trying to remember. I think the mobster movies I didn't see growing up though. Mobster or gangster movies. Like, of course, I saw like American Gangster and Denzel Washington as well. But one I really missed was The Godfather growing up. And I think that's something I need to go back and like actually watch, The Godfather movies. That's one franchise I actually do want to go back and see, as long as they are. But we have a new trailer. My bad. I get so caught up in talking about that. A game called Project Tal, or TAL, which this is the announcement and gameplay trailer for it, and it looked fire, so I wanted to show you guys today before we get into Ghost Yotei. Ooh, what quality do they have us at? 480p? Why does it always auto to 480p? It's so weird to me. did you survive that? Almost reminds me of Crimson Desert with the way they're handling the combat. These monster designs look sick. If we're able to get like a multiplayer game or MMO that plays like this, it'd be sick. But apparently this is going to be on the PS5, which is really surprising. But it's a single player open world RPG that delivers deep immersion, strategic combat, and a rich narrative shaped by your journey. Throughout your adventure, you'll fight alongside distinctive in-game ally characters, each with unique abilities, personalities, and combat styles, who grow with you and influence how the story unfolds. So it sounds like an RPG, yeah, a single open world action RPG. Together, you'll face colossal creatures, uncover hidden realms, and experience a seamless blend of battle, exploration, and storytelling in a vibrant living world. Sounds like it would be good for people who really were into Dragon's Dogma in games like those, because that world, as horribly as it performed, part of that reason was because they had so many different pawns and NPCs constantly going around, interacting with the world, and dynamic events were happening. Like, you could find different random people fighting different monsters around a map, or camps of monsters fighting each other. Or sometimes you'd be fighting in a big group of monsters already, and a giant griffin would come from the sky, and then you have to fight that too. Stuff like that is always dope to me. But yeah, if you're someone who's interested in games like these, Project Tall, definitely something to look forward to, or definitely something to keep an eye on. We have no idea when it's coming out, of course, but hey, you know, something to look forward to. But now we're going to get into Ghost Yotei. Let me actually turn on my system here. Trying to hopefully kill the Kitsune finally, because it's just been a little bit of a longer quest than I originally expected it to be. Let me log in before I switch screens. Oops. Let me actually switch it so you guys can see. Huh. Okay.
I found you, Onyo,
I just got on!
who smells of death. Lord Saito doesn't like you making fools of his lieutenants.
So he sent you to teach me a lesson.
One you won't soon forget.
I just turned the game on and someone's already trying to get. Yo!
Wolves are nearby.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh! I haven't had the chance to warm up yet.
Stop! I give up.
Jesus.
So tell me, what was the lesson I won't soon forget?
Mock me all you want. When you meet the Oni, he will burn you alive.
If you're so sure, tell me where he is. I'll put you out of your misery.
Ishigari Plain.
Be specific, or I'll make this slow and painful.
There's a hidden trail near the Golden Foothills in the Yotei grasslands. Look for a Matsumai checkpoint surrounded by yellow trees.
Matsumai checkpoint near the Golden Foothills. Thank you.
That was crazy, man. He just came out of nowhere and decided to attack me. Hold on. Let me adjust something. Okay.
J.Deep says there's one thing I always bring to you. A solution for all of your problems. And that's problems with a capital P. Let me solve it all over your problem, Maxi Waxy. Rip those britches off you like a tearaway tracksuit. Winnie the Poohing in that chair. Glugged, gawked and gurgled into submission. Have fun with your little games, handsome. Toodles.
Have fun with your little games, handsome Toodle. Yo. Yo. Dre, it's not, it's you know, it's maybe not exactly like that, you know, something like that, maybe not exactly what you're thinking. Wait, Dre, come back. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh Lord, first I get attacked by Ronan, then I get attacked by Dre. Not Dre, Jay. Oh my goodness. That's funny. This game is cursed. So on the bright side, I fixed my audio logging issues.
Dead wolves. We meet again.
Can you stop growling at me?
Don't stop going after wolves.
I'm trying to help you.
You're going after them. Wouldn't want to miss out on the fun.
Oh, let me get this, actually. I'm getting greedy. I need to stop doing this. This wolf is fast, as I expect, though. A Kitsune camp?
Hunter's camp. They left that wolf to die in the cold.
This is a Kitsune camp. There's gonna be a bunch of people who are in the snow right now. I can just tell. They're not gonna catch me slipping. Yeah, look at it. I know. I know an ambush when I see one. Have a nice casual conversation. Oh, hold on. I don't want to waste a fire arrow on you. It should be close enough to hit him in his head, right? Cool. Oh, the wolf's behind me. Is there another one of these? Okay, no. There's got to be at least one more, right? I highly doubt just two people were able to come in and slaughter a bunch of wolves like that, right? Yeah, yep. I knew it. Oh. Oh my God. There were four. There were four. I knew there were some ninjas in there though. Oh, so y'all just in here and how did I avoid y'all the last time? I have a homie. Oh my goodness. I keep pressing it like a fraction of a frame too early and I keep wanting to switch from my kunai to the smoke. Highly unfortunate. We got it though, we got it though. Let's get this out the way. Oh, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. Who's doing this? It's you. My eyes.
We did it. You hungry? It's just fish. Enjoy. And there she goes.
I feel like I was getting flashed for 10 minutes there. Oops. Man. Oh. Right next to one of these farms. There's probably somebody in that snow mountain right there. It's a little too big. Apparently not. They got me paranoid now. Oh, he doesn't see me.
One of the farms Hana marked. The Nine Tails are already here.
He didn't die. He didn't die. Can't see him.
Are you all right? Where's Tora? The kids? There were no bodies. They must have run for safety. They'll go to my farm then. That's good. You kept your word. Now will you tell me why you used the same weapon as the Ninetails? We use them to climb up frozen terrain, to till the hardened soil. But life is not easy out here. Some of us learn to use kunai to defend ourselves. I would not be surprised to find kin among these shinobi. That won't stop them from killing those you care for. It is a cruel world we live in. You are doing the right thing, protecting your home. We still have 3 other farms to check. I have some new kunai if you need them. Be careful. Good to see you, Atsu.
Just her getting into character.
Look at those kunai of yours. Ah, this? Don't let your guard down.
Is there anything else for us to grab here? There is. Alright, we'll go do this one, then we'll go to the Ninetails over here. Oh. Where we headed? Let's see, right? Because we're going in this direction anyway, so maybe this might help us climb easier. Instead of going all the way around. Give me the prompt, please. Crazy, the horse is always on time. Where's he leading us? Oh, bamboo strike. Oh, we got this. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know if we could see pieces of flying bamboo. That's different. I haven't seen that before. Square L1, circle, square L1, L1, triangle. Ah, I didn't hit the last one. Oh man.
Weary traveler, I can read your future. Your sword. Your sword will tell. If you can spare someone and unsheath your sword, I can read what your future holds. I've never met a Kenso practicer before.
Divination by way of the sword. A blade can say much, but only few can see. What do you say?
It's only 200 right now.
Need to see the sword.
One look is all I need.
This lady probably just hungry.
A beautiful blade. Let me see.
Wonder if she's setting us up to get jumped by some Ronin.
There is anger, blood, and despair. The wolf blade calls for it, but it also hungers for peace. Be wary, for a man will seek to take your blade from you, where fire burns under ashen trees, north of where the Sentinel Forest stands watch. I wish you luck, child of the wolf blade.
That didn't sound ominous at all. Did she just say we're gonna go somewhere and the guy's gonna attempt to mug us? Probably upgrade my gear when I get a chance. Yeah, I thought we were above it. Feels strangely so peaceful out here. I think they're using her as bait. She doesn't look too happy to be sitting out here by herself.
One of Hana's farms.
Help! Please!
Definitely being used as bait. Let me see if there's anybody we can find hiding around the area. Because we've seen them use people as bait before, so it wouldn't be out of the ordinary. I just don't know where these particular guys might be hiding. Say maybe somewhere around back here would be good, yeah? This would be perfect. Maybe in one of the houses, like in the well or something. Where could they be? Back here, maybe? Or are they not gonna appear until I go up to the lady? Probably not. I guess we have to go in. Yep. In the pots. Wouldn't have thought. So they were in the woods here. I guess I didn't find their particular location. They must have been a little further back.
Please, untie me, I beg you.
Hold still.
In the pot, huh?
Hannah, I was afraid they had gotten you too. I tried to fight them.
Is your family safe?
They ran for the woods.
Good. Go. Take them to my farm. Do you think there are still Ninetales around?
Absolutely.
No more footprints than bodies. They must be hiding nearby. Check behind the house. I'll check the ridge. Keep your ears sharp. They're more reliable than your eyes.
Not trusting Nemo pots. Yep, I saw his sword sticking out. I saw it too late.
I'm glad these fields are safe. I remember my parents teaching me how to work the soil here.
Did they show you how to forge kunai as well?
Of course not. Smithing is not a woman's purview. But I met a little boy who changed everything. If you need kunai, I've made improvements. Otherwise, there are still 2 other families to check on.
I haven't forgotten.
It's good to see you safe.
Sorry, no survivors. Can't have anybody coming back for revenge and all that. I'm sure he'd understand. Really is crazy because without farmers, more than half of the world would be in trouble. Yet they are treated like dirt.
This is where Oyuki, where the Kitsune, said to meet.
You came. Are you here to fight or listen?
My mother is dead because of you.
She was lost the moment Saito placed that noose around her neck.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I know him better than you. I don't want to fight Atsu. I want to help you kill Saito and the rest of the Yotei 6.
You're one of them. You are the Kitsune.
Not anymore. Please, Atsu. Just listen.
No. You'd only lie.
Ooh.
I withheld the truth, but I never lied. You made me believe the man in the mask was the Kitsune.
The man in the mask is my replacement. It's stole by Saito when I tried to turn the Nine Tails against him.
I don't care.
Ooh. Good night, thank you so much for the follow.
New Kitsune didn't murder my family.
He protects the man who did.
Oh my god. Oh, no, that's the follow. Thanks for becoming a member, I should say. Appreciate that. Oh my god. That threw me off a little bit. My apologies.
I withheld the truth, but I never lied.
You made me believe the man in the mask was the Kitsune.
Oh my goodness.
The man in the mask is my replacement. It's stole by Saito when I tried to turn the Nine Tails against him.
I don't care.
She's gonna keep trying this? It's crazy because some of her attacks just like completely ignore her getting hit like that. It's like they have some type of super armor. Like I'm stabbing her, but she's not stopping the attack.
I withheld the truth, but I never lied.
You made me believe the man in the mask was the Kitsune.
The man in the mask is my replacement. It's stole by Saito when I tried to turn the Nine Tails against him.
I don't care. This new Kitsune didn't murder my family.
He protects the man who did. You want your revenge? Take it. But you'll be doing Saito a favor.
What do you mean?
I know Saito better than his own sons. He wants to silence me, so I can't help you bring him to his knees. I can help you fight like a nine-tail, and resist the Kitsune's toxin.
I told you I don't care about the man in the mask.
The Kitsune oversees the shinobi who protects Saito. Kill him, and Saito will be vulnerable.
Why are you doing this? To be the Kitsune again?
No. That part of my life is over.
Fine. Teach me your tricks. But this fight isn't finished.
I know.
Alright.
The man who replaced me as the Kitsune is named Dojun. I taught him and the other Nine-Tails my family's shinobi techniques at training grounds such as this one.
I don't see any ciphers or symbols.
Dojun created that system to lock me out of my own operation.
Makes sense. I was always saying she was way too chill for someone who just worked as a singer in an inn for everything that was happening. I figured that's where this story was going. I wanted to see if they had anything valuable in here. They do not.
Stand here with me and we will begin. When you arrived, I asked if you came to fight or listen. You tried fighting. Now I want you to listen.
This is one of your great shinobi techniques?
Knowing where your enemy is can help you anticipate their attacks. Close your eyes. Listen to the world around you.
What am I listening for?
Movement. Life. Let your ears perceive what your eyes cannot. Tell me what you hear.
A creaking noise.
From what?
A tree, bracing itself against the wind.
Anything else?
This is calming.
A bird.
What kind?
A crow. She has a lot to say.
Good. Now, open your eyes and use all your senses. You and I are not the only living creatures here. Who else is in the grove?
I just told you.
Who else is here, Atsu?
Sounds like some foxes.
A fox. She's laughing at me.
Or she thinks you are playing a game.
A deer. He's chewing grass.
Food is scarce in winter. He must eat while he can. Now for something a little more challenging. Find me.
Oh.
More tricks. This better be worth it.
Are we hearing her breathe?
Warm breath hitting the cold air. There you are.
Bro, she was breathing super hard.
You're a natural.
Stop with the compliments. You either have more to teach me or we continue our duel.
Follow me.
Why did you create the Nine Tails?
Saito knows that to control Ezo, some battles need to be fought in the shadows.
So you gave him a shinobi army.
In doing so, I was able to put distance between myself and the Yotei 6.
It's gonna be in here.
There should be incense stored somewhere in here.
How will incense help me against Saito?
Patience, Atsu. You'll see.
This it?
Yes. Grab a bundle and follow me.
Oh, what did she see? Where's the incense?
How did you end up in Ezo?
My family served Clan Saito for generations. Most fell at the Battle of Nagashino. The rest on the journey north.
You could have stayed on the mainland. Why follow Saito?
He was different then. Or I thought he was. A shinobi's greatest weapon is knowledge. We gather information by blending in, performing everyday tasks, always listening.
There's no one here to spy on.
The dead are not without secrets. Tend the graves.
Who is buried here?
I don't know. The cemetery existed long before I found this place.
Then why honor them?
My family's graves are scattered throughout Japan. I like to think someone tends to them since I cannot. It's how I speak to them.
Music is not bound to this world. It can speak to those who are no longer with us.
Who told you that?
My mother.
If music can reach the dead, then perhaps it's time I told you the tale of the Kitsune. If you will allow it.
It won't change anything.
We're getting her flashback, her story.
Before the Kitsune, there was the innkeeper's daughter. By day, the shamisen songs brought warriors to tears. By night, the family served Clan Saito as their knives in the dark. Until Clan Saito fell, and the innkeeper's daughter lost everything. Orphaned and vulnerable, she followed the disgraced Lord Saito north and took on a new identity, the Kitsune, the most elusive member of the Yotei Six. A woman hiding among men. More and more, the Kitsune felt trapped by the title meant to protect her. Until one fateful night, she snapped. The Kitsune defied Lord Saito to save the life of a young girl. As punishment, he branded her skin and forced her to train new shinobi to serve his schemes. For years, the Kitsune played the repentant servant, while secretly plotting against Saito. But she was betrayed by her closest ally, and the Nine Tails cast her out as a traitor. The Kitsune lost everything she built, but found an unlikely ally in the girl she risked her life to save.
They branded it. That's so crazy. I'm surprised that's all they did, honestly. I thought they would have executed her on the spot.
Saito branded you with my father's tools.
If I screamed, the others would discover I was a woman.
So she just had to hold that.
Imagine what would happen next.
I can't. It's dark. I'm going to sleep.
We'll continue your training in the morning.
All right, because none of them knew she was a woman.
You're up early.
I don't sleep much.
Nightmares?
I've awoken too many times with a knife to my throat. But I didn't spend the morning simply drinking tea. I scouted the surrounding area. There are signs of ambushes on the road.
Nine Tails.
Practice for your next lesson. I can feel you staring.
You said you were betrayed by your closest ally, Dojun?
I thought if I told him my story, he would help me take down the Yotei Six from within. I underestimated Dojun's loyalty to Saito.
Or he just wanted to be in charge.
Dojun always was ambitious, even as a boy. It didn't take much for Dojun to turn the Nine Tails against me. He painted me as a bitter, jealous woman who wanted their lord's power. Wait.
Aye, aye, getting branded and not screaming. Aye, aye, aye. Couldn't imagine.
As I suspected. What do you hear, Atsu?
Dry grass crunching under tense muscles. An ambush.
They're waiting for travelers.
If their eyes are focused on the road, I can stab them in the back.
Always so eager. What happens if they spot you?
This isn't the first time I've snuck up on someone.
Even the most practiced warrior can make mistakes. Today's lesson. Always have an exit strategy. Here, take this.
A bomb?
Smoke in shadow. If you get surrounded, use it to escape. I'll be right behind you.
All right. Can I not just use this ability now? Nope. Crazy. Oh, we're just going in. They baited us.
Blind them, then sneak away.
Oh. Nice.
Good work. Let's find out where this group came from. Search the bodies.
All right, so we stabbed the first one in the grass over here.
There's nothing on him. But his clothes smell like rotten vegetables. Is there a tannery nearby?
There's a hunting village just down the road.
You could have said.
That wouldn't be teaching.
Whoa,
Mochizuki!
the horse teleported? That's funny. Grab this copper.
Why did you think you could trust Dojun?
I have a history of putting my faith in the wrong people. Quiet now. We're at the village.
Mochizuki! Right!
It is kind of crazy for Shinobi to get snuck up on and betrayed so many different times and still be here.
This way.
I thought somebody would have had enough of her years ago.
It looks abandoned.
Dojin likes to take the healthiest settlers. The providers and caregivers. Those left behind either starve or are forced to move on.
He needs them strong to test his poison.
We know the Ninetails were here. You don't get that smell on your clothes from simply passing through.
Two seemingly helpless women would make an easy target.
Knowingly walking into a trap doesn't make it any less of one. Use what I've taught you to find the Ninetails. And if you become surrounded...
Shadow and smoke. Someone's breathing nearby.
Quiet and steady. Perfect. They don't suspect a thing.
All right. They had to put this man in the house. I don't have anything to properly assassinate him with. That's what I'm sad about, man. Oh my god.
They see us! Your smoke bomb!
Okay. It's kind of funny we just walked in and jumped that man like that. And why did he disappear? Which way is that person facing? Is he looking at us? It's hard to tell from the silhouette. He is looking in our direction. Right about there. All of a sudden I can't see anyone. Hoping I don't get close enough to trigger anyone unexpectedly. Oh, they're up there. I'm just... Charcoal, huh?
That's all of them.
Excellent work.
All right.
It's getting late. We should camp here.
We finished looting all the bodies. Only thing I wish more games would copy is like the Dying Light the Beast loop scanner. I don't have to worry about running across all the camps and everything to find what I'm looking for.
The firewood's a little damp from the snow.
It's fine. Move over.
Or that's just me being lazy.
Judging by the moon, I'd be about to start my evening performance at the Red Crane Inn.
I don't even remember how to do this one properly.
I'm a decent cook.
You also put parasites in people's sake.
Technically, you're the one who poisoned Chosuke. I merely provided the means to do so.
Just keep your hands where I can see them.
I'm trying really hard not to burn this. This looks like super burnt.
Why the Kitsune? You could have chosen any name.
As a child, my favorite stories always featured foxes. Immortal tricksters with the power to become anyone. After I lost my family and home, that power was very appealing.
And now?
Now? I've hid behind so many masks. I just want to show someone my true face.
Oh, that's very nice.
So you can remember what it looks like.
Try to sleep. We'll head back at dawn. Of all the places I've traveled, Teshio Ridge has the most beautiful mornings.
There's only one place better.
Your home?
When the sky's clear, you can see Mount Yotei. And it's not so damn cold.
You've had so much taken from you.
I think I've always loved about the series is that the dialogue between the characters always feels really genuine and heartfelt. I think voice acting is such a big part of having single player RPGs and open world games, to have something that really grounds the player and keeps them moving forward on the right path. Really helps feel the weight of your choices and events that happen in the game.
But there's still one thing you must overcome.
Dojun's toxin.
There's no physical tool to counter it, and the antidote takes too long to be useful in a fight.
Then how do I stop the hallucinations?
By knowing what is real, the hallucinations won't be so debilitating. See the braziers circling the graves? I've soaked the logs in Dojun's toxin. Light them.
You want to poison us both?
I have the antidote if it becomes too much.
Oh Lord. When is she gonna do this? How do we trigger this? We just go forward. He's waiting right there. Pretty sure I have to go right back to her. I should have been paying a little closer attention. Oh, I like the razors.
Tell me, what did you see under the toxin's influence?
My mother. How she died.
I thought as much. You must confront the memory also, so you can find closure and know what's real.
Closure won't help me kill Saito.
Fear and pain are two of his favorite weapons. Closure will steel you against them.
There's a nice little wind effect around her.
Now what?
We finish our duel,
I thought you didn't want to fight.
and I thought you did.
You said if I killed you, I'd be doing Saito a favor.
Only if you didn't learn what I had to teach you. You have. It's time to take your revenge.
Hey, yo. Wait a minute. I wasn't actually trying to kill her. Ooh.
You should start feeling the toxin's effects.
She immediately swings after that every time. Oh my goodness. It keeps catching me off guard. She's just spamming it.
Start feeling the toxin's effects. Control your breathing. Remember what's real.
Oh God. Ooh. Feels like I'm playing for honor. Oh Lord.
I can't.
I can imagine seeing something this trippy over here. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious.
Atsu. I am so sorry.
I will never forgive the Kitsune. But the innkeeper's daughter, I might forgive her.
That's very nice. Glad to hear that. Growth.
Thank you.
I guess she left.
Where did she go?
Hopefully she didn't get snatched up by a group of nine tails. That would be awful. Oh wait, she's playing. Okay. It's been a nice quest so far. Like it really feels nice.
Surprised your fingers aren't stiff from the cold.
I've learned to play anywhere.
Hopefully she doesn't die in the next 5 minutes.
Not this time. I need to face my mistakes. Starting with Dojun.
If killing him hurts Saito, I'll help you.
In return, let me assist you in your hunt for the Yotei 6.
All right.
Thank you.
Dojun's trail ran cold after the Matsumae burned his harvesting site.
Then it's best we start back at the beginning, at the Red Crane Inn. But first, let's seal our new partnership with a song.
I know one we can add to. My mother's song.
Atsu.
It's what she would have wanted.
Oh. We got vocals. Trying to think what fits her journey better, New Horizon or I think New Horizon's too generic. Let's go with Changeable Spirit. Oh, that was a good choice. Oh man, the choices. I think this fits better though, Woman Not a Fox. I wonder who this is singing. Is it the voice actress? Oh, they've been playing throughout pretty much all day.
Wander on, my love.
I will, Mama.
Very nice.
Back to where this all began. The Red Crane Inn.
Can we follow that wolf? Does that lead anywhere?
Come on, Mochizuki.
I just want to see. I think before we go forward, we're gonna have to travel back home.
Father was so patient with me.
Strike the metal like I showed you.
Quick but controlled. I heat the metal like this.
You know what to do, Atsu. Don't second guess yourself.
I can only imagine how long something like this would take in real life. Depending on the size and complexity of the blade. Not to mention doing this with two.
You are improving.
I guess.
Consistency over perfection, Atsu.
Reminds me about the Men at Arms YouTube channel where they would make all these different weapons from different video games. It was always cool to see. Really love stuff like that, man. Oh, they show me what I'm able to upgrade to at any given point in time? Cool.
You want quality? Take a look at my bows. Have a look.
Can pierce helmets? I need that. I need that.
Else? I hope you are satisfied. Always a pleasure to take your coin. Pay up or move along. That should do it. That will do.
See what I could sell here.
You can always spend more coin on your lovely bowyer.
All of them.
No, I probably should have saved some for the actual armor. Ooh.
I can almost tell this one's me.
Oh yeah, 5 bands on my head now.
Bring me a bounty.
What are the nearest bounties? Not a bad one. I'd say maybe we can do these two down here.
Then you'll earn that coin.
Hold on, wait, what's this? Let's go here first. It's so hard to stay on the same beaten path because there's just so much to do and so much to get lost in.
He's heading east. Maybe over that way. That can't be right.
Mount Gesho? The cartographer Isaburo sent me to check on you.
He worries too much. Though I am grievously lost. What I search for is worth it. Places of reflection, altars set by those who seek to find their path.
I've seen the statues. My father helped some farmers place one when I was young.
Ah, you are a local. May I convince you to keep me company as I search? Your eyes might see something I can't.
It is bad luck to leave a spiritual man alone in the woods.
I will take that as a yes. Let us proceed.
Why is it so important that you find these altars?
Come back, my friend. I doubt what we're searching for is that way.
Why is it so important that you find these altars?
With the amount of Ronin making their way to Ezo, I fear the peaceful lives many enjoy here will go extinct. But if I can show them how to take a moment, to think, to breathe, they could find a new way of doing things. The trees here look young.
I'll cut through, see if they're hiding something.
Oh yeah.
The altar. It looks like the one Father placed.
Let us take a moment to reflect on who we are, who we were, and who we want to be.
Oh. I should take this. There's so many different things to get now.
We learn something from every person we meet. I am glad my path now includes you, traveler.
Well, what do we have here?
Of course, we got some outlaws.
Old man and a woman. Don't you know these woods belong to Lord Saito?
Get behind me.
Oh my god. Whew.
These are just the sort of men who could use a moment of reflection. But at least I was right to trust you. Here, take this with my gratitude.
He always speaks like he's out of breath.
Also right about the altars. They're worth looking for.
Safe travels, my friend.
His tone just sounds so breathy.
Tried to stay out of trouble this time. Come.
Is that her? You saved us the trouble of finding you, Onryo.
This won't end the way you hope.
Kill her.
Oh, he just gave up.
Talk. Where can I find more of Saito's forces?
The wolf was here too. Oh god.
Turned it into a stronghold.
Get lost.
He got lucky. He's about to get mauled. Or stabbed. Probably both. More than likely both. Which one of you is mine? I don't think mine is here in the lineup. Oh, there you are. It's kind of crazy how that just keeps happening.
Faster for Kizuki.
You would think most people would know the bounty's that high for a reason.
I remember that tree. Jibe and I used to play there.
I didn't even realize it started raining. Oh my god, this is beautiful again. Love seeing all these flowers. Alright, we should be just about here.
Come, Mochizuki.
There's gotta be somewhere around here.
The one who killed the snake. Been hunting for you.
What? I hit him in his face.
Is there something past the bamboo?
He just ate that. No helmet or anything. Do I have the right bow equipped?
Stay alert. Lord Saito wants her head.
Ah. I don't even know how we found this. Oops. That was his face.
You cut the head off the snake.
I did.
A bit too drunk to stand.
He was.
Get ready.
Still alive, huh? Somebody's shooting at me. Oh. Must have heard a bird then. That's unfortunate. What is over here? These guys are fighting so hard to protect.
Looks like the way forward is down.
Why are there so many people here? That's crazy. Oh, it is an altar reflection.
Saito knew I might be looking for this.
That's crazy. Oh, Blade, I got you. I didn't even see that at first. Give me 1 second here. Oof. All right, let me get up. Move all this out the way. All right.
J.Deep says that's right. Get down and place that body low and push it up like you do to me. I'm talking slow, deep, push-ups. I want to feel your breath in my face. Yes, Zaddy Max.
Crazy. Yeah. I was like, yo, I fell down for like a split second. Lord. Don't give me those eyes, Blade. You started this. You did this. What's up, Blade? Welcome back. Hope all is well. Trying to find this bounty so we can kill this bounty because I want to make some improvements to my armor. I currently can't afford to. I got my heart rate up a little bit. Luckily today, I didn't do arms. At least not yet. I did do cardio, so that was one thing. Made sure if nothing else, I've just been trying to do cardio each day. Okay. So he's around this river. Somewhere by here. We have to find him.
Mochizuki, right.
My thing is, I don't know if he'll be right on the river since he knows people are looking for him. I don't know if he'll be a little further in. Maybe this person would know.
You look like you can handle yourself in a fight.
Oh.
Do you like making coins, stranger?
I can be persuaded.
Let's meet at the dock on Lake Kutara. I will mark the spot on your map and explain there.
That doesn't seem shady at all. This looks like partially a mythical spot where a serial killer would be.
Hello, little one.
Foxton?
Where are you off to?
Well, we're by the correct river. Let's follow this fox. Ooh! I would have been so sad if the horse died or something happened. I just like foxes so much, man. If I could own one, I would. But they're a lot to take care of. Not Karen, they cannot do that.
You want through here?
But we do have a lot more foxes these days domesticating themselves because it's getting harder and harder for them to live out in the wild.
Thanks for showing me the flowers.
Can I pet that fox? Hey! Love it. We should find this man before it gets dark. Oh, he wants me to meet him over there. I'm such a hot commodity. First a fox wants to leave me somewhere, now this Ronin wants to fight me, and there's bounty hunters looking for me. Must be my popular face. Okay, yeah, we weren't supposed to go down there. Whoops. You know, I thought that was the ground. That was indeed not the ground. Apparently we spent all day climbing back up here. Where are we? All right, clearly, wait, no, that's not the ground. That's not the ground at all. That is death. Ooh. Let me just ignore the dead body. He's just resting. That's the hilltop watchtower. Dock, that's the falls. That didn't hurt at all.
Over here, boy. Yeah.
Now, where is that serial killer? I don't imagine he'd just be have a giant sign that says serial killer lives here. With a bunch of red lanterns. Are they trying to lead me towards the dock? They are. Are you trying to calm your horse?
All right. There. That's better.
You know your way around horses.
I worked stables in the south.
I've been trying to get to know them. Ever since your people brought them to Ainu Moshiri.
They talk less than people. They smell better too.
You know their kamui well, it seems. I work with leather and textiles, so I've been trying to make a saddle he'll like.
Looks well crafted. Do you sell your work?
Of course.
Oh no.
I am glad you like it.
I just told myself how much I needed money, but the drip never stops.
I was hoping you'd like that.
Looks like you put a lot of thought into these.
You should come see us at Hushko Kotan, in the Nyota Wilds. Maybe we can swap stories about our majestic companions.
Maybe.
They've somehow made it to where it's just very nice to kind of just go and do things without feeling like a chore. Like I'm organically discovering things, and maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's the big difference here, because I don't feel like I'm forced to do anything. I don't feel like the game is giving me homework. Like I'm just having fun, going places, doing things. That's probably why I keep getting sidetracked so easily.
Leonie's name itches to be crossed off my sash.
Because it literally just feels like, ooh, what's this?
Nishikari Plain.
And you're always rewarded for your time. In some way. You're not just crossing dots. What is it? You're not just crossing checks off a list. Almost mixed up two sayings and forced them to fuse into one. Oh, I think I found him. Yes, they have a bounty poster with your name on it.
Those bodies, friends of yours?
Matsumai samurai. Saito's thugs caught them by surprise.
Definitely not him.
And I'm helping myself to the scraps.
You don't seem too broken up about it.
These samurai won the war. My clan lost. Now I'm a ronin. Harsh times make for hardened hearts. Are we fighting for the spoils or what?
I'm not looking for trouble, just information. On the Yotei 6.
Ask away. I've got nothing but time these days.
What do you know about the Oni?
He has a small army in Ishikari Plain. They're vicious and loyal, call themselves the Oni Raiders. Last I heard, they were looking for a bomb maker in Otaru Hills.
A bomb maker. Sounds like someone worth talking to.
While he's distracted, let me just grab this money. Okay.
That's it. New trader. Hunehe.
Keep finding everything but the serial killer. Maybe he's on the other side of the river.
Faster, Mochizuki.
A dueling tree.
Hello, traveler. Please, join me. The fire is warm. You must be weary from your travels.
Get to. Can't do that right now. Literally so much to do, so much to see. I can't stop doing stuff. But this is the river. This is the way. So we're in the right direction. If he's not directly by one of these falls, then where would he be? Oh, these are lanterns.
Someone's prepared a campsite. Could be one of Smiling Yoshitomo's.
Welcome, weary travelers. Make yourself at home. There's salmon in the fish traps and sake on the barrel. You're welcome to set up camp and stay the night.
Fresh salmon, ready to cook.
Man, this is ready. Like, this is a really good trap.
Inviting. Maybe too inviting.
We got candles out here and everything. This looks really nice. Definitely would have had me. Okay, I just wanted to see if there's anything immediately up top here. Oh my god. Okay, so apparently it's a little too easy to go, but not quite as easy to re-grab things. Alright, we're supposed to search the site. What are we looking for though? The fishing rod over here.
This is...
Oh, she just stopped speaking halfway through the voice line? That's kind of crazy. There gonna be any prints for horse tracks? I've been walking around waiting for something to like trigger. Because we got the fish. We got pretty much everything else. This is one of his campsites. What else are you trying to do here though? Maybe we gotta go around. I know it says search the camp, but I don't know how far they consider the camp to be and how wide. Or is it just the immediate area? Looks to be that way. Maybe there's like a dead body or two over here. Oh, is there like a hidden passage in the rocks over here or something? Because it seemed to really draw me in towards that direction. It's been interesting. Where could this man be? I'm just gonna skip this part. I imagine we're making camp to lure him out.
That smells wonderful. But aren't you afraid of smiling Yoshitomo?
He's why I'm here.
Ah, you're a bounty hunter. You should know. Many have tried to cut down smiling Yoshitomo. He's not someone to underestimate.
You seem to know a lot about this smiling Yoshinaka.
Smiling Yoshitomo.
My mistake. If you're so worried, why come to this camp?
To warn you. He's a dangerous man.
All his victims are defenseless travelers. Sounds more like a coward.
I am not a coward. I am a deadly killer, and you should show some respect.
I had a feeling.
Your bounty's mine.
Oh. Hey, the wolf showed up. Hey. Oh, new sword pattern? I like it, I like it. Well, since this camp is so nice, we might as well use it. Oh, let's go see what that Ronin wants and then go do this thing.
That's right.
This way, right? Other way. A gambling den? Does he have some debts that he needs to pay? He said on the dock specifically, so he's got to be back here, yeah?
There you are, stranger. Grab a rod. We're just two peasants fishing for our next meal.
Who are we hiding from?
Yo, is it pronounced Rado? Rado?
At all?
Appreciate you popping in. Hope all is well.
A lot of those in is.
My apologies, I butchered your name.
It's Lord Saito's men. I own that sake house back there. A little drink, a little gambling. Saito's thugs came in, got drunk, and decided it was their sake house.
So take it back.
I let others take risky bets. I'm just one man, outnumbered.
And the woman evens the odds?
A woman who carries a blade like that? I like our chances.
I have no love for Saito, but this blade doesn't work for free.
You get my money back, and a share of it is yours.
All right. Deal.
We should give them enough time to get drunk and stupid.
Oh man. I'm over here trying to slay one of the Yotei 6 and now here I am helping somebody take back their shop. That's just how easily you can get sidetracked in this game.
Are you ready?
Let's do it. I can smell the sake on them from here.
Nice and easy. Just a husband and wife out for a stroll.
For that, I'll charge you double.
What's that, dear? You would like to do a little gambling? I think we're in luck. This fine establishment looks inviting.
And then, you'll know what I did.
You take the one on the left.
This is strong.
A good start. Let's head inside.
Oh. I'd imagine they're not too happy about that.
The rest of them are in here.
Really good so far. It's everything Ghost of Tsushima was, but better. Like just builds on everything the game had going for it. Woo, that's fire. Yeah, if you platinum the first game, you're gonna love the second one. It understands all a sequel needs to be is better than its predecessor, and doubles down on what made the first game so lovable. Some people mix on the story, but it really is just a matter of preference.
Looks like I'll have to redecorate.
After you pay me. Where's the money?
Upstairs.
Very authentic, very fun, very cinematic. Voice acting's just as good here. Lethal. He said we gotta go upstairs. I hope this man doesn't try to betray me.
They moved the stash. Help me look around.
They cleaned you out.
They really did. Oh man.
You sure the money's here?
That was close.
Oh my god.
I think I found our money. A gunman by that campfire.
He's a pretty good shot, too.
Two different style of games, right? It were just
Someone has to stay.
not really comparable.
Just watch where you aim.
Okay. We're going straight to the window. Like, I really wouldn't compare the two because they fundamentally do not play like one another.
I owe the snake my life.
Oh. If you played the first one on Lethal, I would compare it more so to that. I wouldn't compare a Soulsborne game to an RPG or an action RPG.
This money belongs to Lord Psycho.
Like if you were asking in the same vein as whether or not Ninja Gaiden was harder than Sekiro or something like that, then that would be a little more comparable.
It's over. You can put the rifle down.
More so stuff like that.
I don't think so.
So that's my payment? A bullet in the face?
I know how this works. You only helped so you could kill me and take them on.
Keep aiming that rifle at me and I might just do it.
It's just... You can't trust anyone these days.
Trust that I'm not in the business of killing innocent people. Until they pull the trigger.
I haven't played it. I'm not the one to ask.
I didn't mean anything.
So many people have been reviewing it and saying it's been good, but if you're asking me for my personal...
I know the feeling.
Testimony, I don't have one. I haven't played it yet.
Of course. But maybe stop by and try your luck at Zeni Hachiki. Give me a chance to win back some of it.
We'll see.
I have to get that bot out of here.
Next time, take care where you point that thing.
But if you're looking for a fun experience, if you like Ninja Gaiden, same way I'd say if you like Ghost of Tsushima, no problem with the sequel. It's one of those things, if you like the first game a lot or the past games a lot, grab the sequel.
Stranger, here to take me up on my offer?
Same thing with like previous Borderlands games. I've been playing Borderlands 4. If you like Borderlands 1 and 2, hated 3, grab 4. It's the most I could say, but I always tell people if you're interested in grabbing a game, just try it out for yourself if you can. Most games and most companies have refund policies now that if you played for 2 hours under that, and sometimes Steam is very generous about it too. If you play a game and don't like it, you can always return it.
Gunfire always makes me nervous. Hate that.
I'm just looking.
I'm glad to see there's a gambler in all of us.
As long as it doesn't involve a rifle in my face.
Yeah, that was wild.
Under the bridge. We're friends now.
Are we?
We faced certain deaths together, and I paid you, didn't I?
To each their own, I suppose. So far, just a snake. We're working on the Kitsune now. Trying to get the Kitsune up out of here. But as you can see, I'm kind of getting distracted here and there. Oh, case in point. Well, this guy's definitely gonna be here.
Saito's banners. Muniji the Bone Crusher must be here somewhere.
Ooh, take the leader in alive for a reward. I was wondering about this.
I'll look around.
I know we've been killing all the bounties, but I was wondering if they had a mechanic where we could take them alive. That's who we want alive. Don't know if I'm strong enough to take him in alive, though. I wouldn't be able to answer that right away. If you're, he's the leader, but as far as the hardest one, he wouldn't be able to answer that. I haven't fought him. Let me wait here. Shoulder pads. Shoulder pad again? You know, I'm fully charging these bow and arrows. I keep forgetting they're like projectile based, so they don't always fly directly into the person's head. Which is why we have to use this heavy bow instead. Like that. Yeah, no, I'm playing this through lethal on my first playthrough. I have not fought him yet. I wouldn't know. Completely going through the game as blind as possible.
Lord Saito despises laziness. What do I do now? as the one wielding it.
Okay, that's another one down. Who else is around? Well, there's my giant horse next to me. While those two are distracted, I can kill the archer up there. Not dead, huh? Wow, I missed. Okay. Not having the best luck. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not good. Trying to switch my bows. Luckily that didn't alert the whole camp somehow. Instead of different stances, it's different weapons entirely. That's how they switch it up. So instead of using one stance for people with spears and one stance for heavy enemies, use one stance, use one weapon for people with spears, another weapon for people with swords. No, that's what I'm saying. Instead of using different stances, use different weapons. That's how that works now. Oof. Did not see him come up. Housekeeping. Oh no, let me actually. Did not want to pick up the sake cup. There we go. Where is everyone else? Got quite a few people to go through. You're talking about the Kusarigama. I haven't gotten to that yet, but from how everybody else has been using it, it looks really fun. Looks really interesting. This reminds me of the movie Ninja Assassin. That was my first exposure to it. Whoa, somebody immediately saw me.
Faster! Lord Saito despises laziness.
Huh. I don't think there's gonna be a way to stealthily take all these people out, so
The blade is only as good as the one.
I'll take the one.
They're out there somewhere. Don't make me search for you.
Oh, he saw me that fast, huh? I didn't think his first swing was gonna be immediately and unblockable. Let's do this again. He saw me but didn't turn around. Interesting. Hope he doesn't turn around. He didn't. That's surprising. Thank you for the follow, Redo. Who's all left? turn around at the wrong moment. Unfortunate for him. Kind of moving through this camp now. Oh, there's my horse. Oh, there's a horse, not necessarily my horse. There's my horse.
Only as good as the one wielding it. Be better.
Dang it. Okay.
Need something to drink.
These are some of the worst guards ever. But then again, this character really is stealthy. Can't say that when I'm literally doing everything in my power to maneuver around them and not get seen. Oh, whoops.
You must be the one.
No snitching, please. Ooh. That's got to be a bad way to go, man. Yo, what's up, Dana? Hope all is well. Appreciate you popping in. I'm currently unaliving some samurai on a side quest in the middle of pursuing revenge. I should be out there avenging this person's dead family, but instead I'm out here just chasing foxes around, getting new drip, and really anything but. I'm sorry.
I think our informant.
I can't take the chance of other people coming to help.
The leader got 3 times as much loot as anyone else. This was pointless. Be better.
Oh, he didn't hear that? I need to read Vagabond. I haven't yet, but I really, really want to. I should have just waited. I got too greedy. Woo! Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna go through the floor. All right, nobody heard that. Cool. No calling for help, I'm sorry. But it's on my list. I read a majority, if not all, of Berserk. So I need to finish Vinland Saga and that to complete the trifecta.
Probably stop while I'm ahead.
There's no way he doesn't see me, right? That's kind of crazy. Don't forget Claymore. Oh yeah, Claymore. Speaking of that, was it Crunchyroll who just recently tried to take Claymore off their streaming service, like without telling anybody? Claymore, I gotta finish. I started Claymore quite some time ago, and I forgot what came out, but I ended up stopping watching it. Yeah, I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Claymore is really good. I really enjoyed what I did watch, what I did see. I really look for a lot of different anime with strong female protagonists or people who aren't just written to be the main character's love interest. I really do like an interesting supporting cast and interesting side characters.
Focus.
All right, how do I want to do this? Let's get out of here.
Those blades better be sharp.
Do they just automatically know where I am? I haven't seen Yona of the Dawn. What's that one about? Because I'm always on the lookout for something different. Like right now, I've been thinking about binging Gachi Akuta. I want to go back and finish Monster, but I'm unsure if Kira wants to watch that together or not. She was telling me how much it scared her, but I don't know if she wants to watch it because of how scary it is or... Today might indeed be my last day.
Yes.
I did indeed kill the snake.
That must be me.
Oh my god. Bring you know to your wife. I'm sure you'll know very quickly. Okay. Remember her and I were talking about Girls Bravo one time. That was an interesting conversation. All right, I'm not doing all this stealth again. These people have to die.
You're mine.
That hit me.
Lord Saito will pay me well.
I can see the attack. Girls Bravo had more than one season? I thought it got canceled. That's crazy. I don't even remember how much of it I've seen, but I saw a good majority of Girls Bravo.
This will be bloody.
Like, I remember there's just like a whole part of my life where I was just binging ecchi and harem anime just because I was like, some of these have to be good, right? Like, all these can't just be bad. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoa! I'm sorry? Throw back the kiss. Oh, please don't remind me. I was like, one of those anime you're like, no way. How did this get made? Or what was another one? Yushiga no Sora or something like that? Anime where I'm just like, who let y'all get away with this? Honestly, full health or not, I'm kind of in the same predicament here. Like, one of the ones I've recently been talking to my friends a lot about is Golden Boy. Where I'm just like, this one's really wild. They can't make another one like that again today. I think that's one that gets mentioned every once in a while. Like, I need to understand. This woman spat at him and he swallowed her spit. I can't wrap my head around it. It's something that immediately reminded me of Lil Nicky. This camp is a pain. I think it's a lot of different anime from the 90s are on my list to just go back and watch. Because some of them are really good. Other ones have not aged well at all. There's no way you saw me. Oh. Could you imagine if this was cocaine? I was just throwing in people's faces like this. Like, you think we're about to fight, but nah, now you have a lifelong addiction to drugs. Even if I die, you still lost. Gonna spend the rest of your life chasing that high again. Sir, can you die a little quieter for me? How do I drop this? There we go. Say Reagan at some point for real. That man was doing jumping jacks and turning around his grave when he saw Trump became president. I was really hoping this man didn't fall off the side. I was gonna hoping to loot him, which thankfully I got the chance to. All right, I think everyone's dead. We're in our pockets a little bit more.
something. They're still here. I know it. Faster! Not sight them.
That's crazy. I think he heard me shoot the bow, which is why he left. Understandable. That's crazy. That's the thing about the heavier bows. If it's like the first game, the heavier bows when you shoot them are not silent. So his head turned just as he heard it, and it was just enough so he didn't die. Unfortunately, that means my advantage is gone. Oh, they are looking for me.
Don't see anyone.
Like they are. Oof.
Nothing here. You see something? Whoever did this is still here. Where are they? Found her.
Oof. I guess they do that to get around stealth abuse. I wouldn't recommend chasing me. He didn't die. Ooh. I do need an open area where I can fight everybody. You're still alive? That's some good. What kind of armor do you have? Oh. This is still very awkward. Still his drip? I'm trying. Where'd everybody go? Are y'all not here anymore? Maybe they're waiting to ambush me now. That'd be kind of crazy, right? Where is everybody? Oh.
You better run.
That's gotta suck.
She came back.
All right, the big boss is somewhere nearby, right? I don't know where he is though, and that's scary. Because if he sees me before I see him, I'm dead. Where did he go? I know I'm playing on lethal, but I didn't expect assassinating one person to be this hard. Ah. Come on, I tried to jump. Please, what? I got stuck. I couldn't move. No way.
Faster! Lord Saito despises laziness.
But I literally tried to jump down. The game wouldn't let me.
The blade is only as good as the one wielding. Be better.
That's what's crazy about that whole interaction. Yeah, no, that was a hit. That was a kill hit. His face turned red. Like that red X. Now you die? What? That's crazy to me. Who are you? And how did you hear me? I just didn't feel like dealing with getting stabbed. That's so wild to me.
My purse is getting light.
That's crazy he didn't see me. Well, at least he doesn't have to worry about being broke anymore.
Be better.
Sounds like this man runs a tight ship. Ooh. Gonna need that. Gotta throw this in someone's chest.
What was that?
At this point, I'm starting to learn the spawns of like all the different weapons we can throw.
Stay focused. I will take your head.
Not like that, you won't. Just go around the back. Yeah, that's really weird. That didn't used to happen. Tsushima, whenever you saw that symbol, the person was dead.
Faster! Lord Saito despises laziness. The blade is only as good as the one wielding it. Be better!
Pretty much a death sentence going out like this.
Focus!
Got another howl. That's kind of funny. He dodged the smoke? Oh my goodness.
Here I come!
That's crazy.
Oof. Please! You have no idea who you're dealing with. I fight for Lord Saito.
Oh, you get points for watch streaks now? Cool.
You sure think a lot of yourself.
Guards!
I thought we killed everybody else.
Hurry up!
Those were your last words.
Oh, let me just... Hey, what do you think you're doing, sir? I earned that man as a prisoner. Gonna hydrate for one time. I got you.
I die for Lord Saito.
Then you failed him twice. You'll have to live with this defeat.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
You hear me or not?
I saw your smoke signal.
I have Muneji the Bone Crusher.
Not so scary now, is he? Here's your cut. Nice doing business.
I would have broke his arms and legs so he couldn't run. Or cause anybody trouble along the way. That's just me though. That was a lot of trouble. Ooh. See, we had something like this in Dynasty Warriors Origins, where one of the first bosses you fight is somebody who was supposed to be liberating the land, a rebel for the, you know, the average countryman to rally behind and fight for the right cause, and then he ends up becoming just as corrupt as the actual current shogun at that time, which is seems to be what's happening here. I think it's his tale as old as time, right? You want to root for the person who wants to overthrow the current dictator, only for that person to then become the new dictator who needs to be overthrown yet again. And now you have to hope the next person who takes power doesn't become the next dictator. Rinse and repeat.
Mochizuki. Mochizuki.
Kind of crazy how often that happens, right? Now we can go to the armorer. Ooh, let me turn in these bounties first while I'm here. That's the whole point. That was the whole purpose.
How would you feel about taking on a special kind of bounty?
As long as it pays well.
It does. You can even help yourself to the bounty's armor.
Ooh.
Consider it a bonus.
Money and drip?
For
the cold-hearted slaughter of men, women, even children, if the tales are true.
Anakin Skywalker.
As Soma, the condemned. They say he was given a cursed flute by an Oni in order to...
What'd he say?
Unparalleled music.
I killed them. But not just the men, but the women and children too.
He must...
I slaughtered them like animals.
He has.
Won't be the first time.
And Padme thought that was the hottest thing she ever heard.
The job.
Figured you would. Happy hunting. They say smiling Yoshitomo is a devious one. How do you catch him?
Trade secret.
Fair enough. Your pay, as promised. No bounty, no reward, my friend.
Did I get the reward for catching everybody else over there? I must have.
That prize. Better start hunting.
Just a little more, and I can break for tea. Hello there. I was just about to take a break over tea. Would you like to join me?
Strange place to be drinking tea.
And a strange place to be a woman with a sword. That armor of yours has seen better days.
That it has.
You work with armor?
Work with? I am a master of my craft, I will have you know. Every clan on the mainland wanted Ginji at their forge. At least before the war. So, since we are both strange people in a strange place, why not let me take a look at that armor of yours?
Let's see here. I use a lot of shinobi tactics, so I think just having this armor is probably the best for me.
Only for you.
Ooh. Completely worth doing those bounties, because had I not done those bounties, would not have worked. Though I should probably upgrade this too.
Fine.
At least a little bit, just to have a set of armor for when I actually do get into fights I can't be stealthy in. This purple and gold.
I'm constantly surprised.
Looks like you know what you're doing, Ginji.
And what should I call you? Pale stranger seems so impersonal.
Atsu.
Keep a lookout on your travels, Atsu. I tend to move around. Helps me avoid Saito's thugs. They're coming after anyone with a hammer to join their army.
Why stay in Ezo then?
The wars of the mainland took many friends. On all sides. I decided to walk away from death. Now I drink tea. I'm constantly surprised by my own skills.
Man, he got me right. Might have to go run a couple errands, get some groceries. Has the same energy as when you get a really nice haircut.
I have goods to barter. I am sure you will find something of use. I could really use some ashkuru right now.
Have it.
This is again.
Armor that needs work?
Can't afford that right now, Genji. I spent all my rent money on that.
Can be so reckless sometimes. Chasing
The Red Crane Inn. Time to find Dojin and finish this.
Atsu!
Oh, whoa. The inn has been messed up. There's an old lady hanging from the stairs. What happened?
Here.
What did she do?
Dojin, for destroying his harvesting site.
He slaughtered these people over some plants?
That toxin is his life's work.
If Dojin did this out of spite, he might have made a mistake. Left behind something we could follow.
I'll help you look.
Jeez, man. She didn't deserve this, bro.
Someone was sick here.
That was a nice old lady.
Type of parasite we used on Chosuke. They would be too ill to fight back.
Oh, so they poison people here too?
What was her name?
Ume. She never asked questions. Claimed my music said all she needed to hear.
Traitor.
The Nine Tails' loyalty to Lord Saito hasn't waned.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to tell everybody. If any of my friends are thinking about going after somebody for revenge, let me know so I know to leave my home. I don't need to be anywhere where anybody else knows where I live.
This handprint is small, childlike.
Shunpei, the stable boy.
Do you see him among the bodies?
No.
Maybe he got away.
Listen, do you hear anything?
Oh, he's upstairs.
We know you're in there, kid.
Shunpei, it's me.
Lady Oyuki?
Are you hurt?
No, but the others...
Don't think about them. You're safe. You survived.
Because I ran.
Sometimes running is all you can do.
Literally.
You did nothing wrong.
Did the Nine Tails say anything?
They did not speak
But their clothes were wet and they smelled of flowers. Rose and jasmine?
Camellia blooms.
There's a waterfall near the entrance of Tishio Ridge. Its banks are covered in camellias.
There, he's probably there then.
You were leaving?
We're going to avenge your friends.
Run home, Shunpei. Hug your mother tight.
I will.
Maybe what I might do is wear a specific outfit for each one of the Yotei 6 I try to take down. I think that would be really cool. Anyways,
Your flowers.
yeah, I go flatline this man.
Whatever the season, something was always in bloom. The smells have stayed with me.
I'd like to see it one day.
It's all weeds now.
Then I'd like to help replant it. With your permission.
Maybe. Once the Yotei 6 are dead.
When a drip of your ops is diabolical, gotta send a message.
Dojin. I found him
Like, don't get me wrong,
too old to be taken in by a family.
I hate them for what they did to the main character's family, but some of them really be having that on.
You took care of him.
I tried. At first, I taught him little tricks to protect himself. But he was such an eager student. I began to teach him more.
Until he was no longer a boy, but a nine-tail.
Dojin changed after meeting Lord Saito.
Saito came here?
To check on my progress with the Nine-Tails. I tried to keep the two apart, but Dojin snuck in to see him.
And once Saito realized you were close...
He was all too happy to use my favorite pupil against me.
Saito suspected disloyalty. Why not just kill you?
To make me suffer. He wanted me to believe that no one would accept the woman behind the mask.
He was wrong.
Camellias along the river. Smell the rose and jasmine?
It's like being back in Mother's garden. Junpei said the Nine-Tails' clothes were wet.
Every waterfall has its secrets.
Oyuki, look.
Their craftsmanship could use some work.
We can tear it down. Give me a hand.
But yeah, if I was beefing with Sub-Zero and I somehow got the best of Sub-Zero, I throw his outfit on.
Well, we're in the right place.
Locked.
Of course.
JoJo characters too.
To hunting symbols.
Like Jotaro, first of all, if I ever beef with Jotaro and I win,
Doju never tried to...
I'm playing the lottery right after that. But yeah, I'm definitely throwing his fit on.
The title of Kitsune through manipulation, not martial prowess.
He's afraid of you.
Clan Matsumai's presence gave Dojin the perfect excuse not to act outright. But once they were gone...
He had to do something. I wish we knew for certain he was here.
There are only so many places to hide, even in Tishio Ridge.
Oh my goodness, right? We have to do more of these puzzles, I just realized. Whew, okay. Right, that's the way it should be pointing.
Damn things won't stay put.
What if we turn them together?
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
So much for a quiet entrance.
We should assume they know we're coming.
I really wanted a sequel to Ninja Assassin, but we just never got one. Or like a spin-off or something else surrounding that verse. I thought it was a really good movie. It didn't need a sequel, I just want one. I think the closest thing I've seen to that was the start of Ninja Kamui.
Look!
Which those first couple episodes were amazing.
A hidden passage.
The Nine-Tails are almost...
And then for some reason they saw fit to halfway transform the show into a mecha anime. It felt really weird.
Ourselves.
It's dark.
So use your ears. Listen for breathing. Shuffling feet.
But I remember I was devouring those episodes early on. I could not get enough of that show. Like watching good TV shows, a good TV show is like reading a good book, but you have other people to also share with and can watch it in real time with you and experiencing that real time with you. Oh, there's a lot of you in here. Woo. Okay, so how do I assassinate? Oh, that's cool.
Quick and quiet.
So y'all didn't hear that big thump and them go, okay. I will not complain. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was wondering if she was gonna do anything. Truly a master of her craft, man. I tell you what. You know, maybe I should go get that weapon next.
Impressive. You fought like a true shinobi.
I had a good teacher. What is this place?
We're also wearing armor.
Perhaps. What are you up to, Dojun?
I got anything else expensive on you? Preferably money? I love money. In games, at least.
Atsu, look at this.
He has markers as far south as Nagasaki.
Spies to keep an eye on the Shogun. I tried to delay sending the Nine Tails to the mainland, but Dojun has proven more amenable.
More reason to kill him. Without their master, those spies will be forced to ground.
And Saito will lose his eyes and ears in the south.
We've been playing a game called Crusader Kings 3, where you have so many different things you can do, because the whole game is you leading a ruler in a dynasty, and the game only ends when your bloodline dies. I remember I had a spy master who was like pretty cool and pretty dope, and he stopped a lot of people from assassinating me. And then I found out he was cheating on my wife. He was cheating on my wife. Like he calls an affair, having an affair with my wife. Crazy game. Crazy game.
About Wolfsbane. He claims it stopped the Mongol invasion.
A legend passed down through shinobi clans that Dojun latched onto. It was centuries ago.
Oh, that's a reference to the first game.
Over here. Give me a boost. Let me see if there's a ladder.
What was crazy about it is a different playthrough. I decided to cheat on my wife with a lot of different other people.
Dojun's become.
He had such potential.
And I guess one of the suitors must have found out because my wife got assassinated shortly after that. And then every new wife that I had after that kept getting assassinated by in some different way, shape, or form. And then the man started leaving notes. He got real bold about it, and we just could not track down who did it. I think we went through like 4 different wives before we even had a suspect of who it might be. To the point where we eventually did find the guy and have him executed. Again, it was my spy master. Oh, okay, wait. We were supposed to go up here and then jump to that other spot. I just really want to throw the spear at somebody. So I'm trying not to leave it behind.
Feel that breeze?
Back outside.
I hope Oyuki doesn't die at the end of this. She actually seems really nice. I can definitely see how this character may not resonate with as many people though. Whereas Jin Sakai in the first game had to really deal with the struggle of being a samurai, having to use, what's the word for it, methods and different forms of tactics that he didn't necessarily agree with, which led to a constant internal battle between him being a samurai and having to use different ways of the shinobi versus my family was killed. But here's how I'm like growing to deal with that pain and forming a team of allies and people to help.
It's almost like I taught them.
Either way, these protagonists, I think, both have their own thing going on, a lot of different similarities in the way they fight and how they proceed through the game and how they grow as people. And their hearts soften a little bit.
Prepare yourself.
And you should watch.
I didn't mean to do that.
What was that?
Keep forgetting I sent down a whole smoke bomb. There's gotta be more people around, yeah? That looked like it hurt. Oh, did you forget I was here? Who raised you? Y'all sure the same woman taught y'all? Ooh!
Don't sound so proud.
Mercy.
None of that here, I'm sorry.
Let's move before more arrive.
Back at the harvesting site, was that the first time you've seen Dojun since he betrayed you?
I tried to track him down, especially after he began targeting travelers and settlers. But he always eluded me.
Then you've never really talked.
What is there to say?
Through here.
I'm with you.
Speaking of anime, though, I need to actually go back and watch. I need to go and watch Tagachi Yakuta and then read it as well. It's the same thing as like Chainsaw Man, where I've had people who were ahead of the curve tell me this anime was going to be big and that the manga was going to get anime adaptation. And I just never gave them the time they needed.
She's no traitor. You are.
Kill them both.
I'm sure she'll appreciate hearing that.
I'm waiting.
You will die in silence.
Hopefully not. Oof. Paco can't go. Yep.
Intruder, it is too late.
Atsu, above you.
Man, Sakamoto Days is also really good. Like, I'm so glad I went back to actually watch that. I think Kira and I binged that together. Oh my God, there's so much smoke. Who's throwing it?
Drag out the fight. Exhaust us. Are you tired? Hardly.
But I feel you. I haven't read the manga, so maybe that's why I'm a little more indifferent towards it. But I really enjoyed what I did watch. So if the manga is even better, that's kind of crazy. Oh my God, I'm dead. She's gonna let me die? That's crazy.
You are too small to be a danger.
Oh, no faint this time.
I have seen your face on a...
How do I use the Oh, triangle.
I am here to protect your head.
She was laughing but forgot to protect herself, I think.
Above you.
What's crazy is that's affecting the people down here fighting us too. She is sticking with me though. That's pretty cool. Ow.
Why don't they attack together to drag out the fight? Exhaust us. Are you tired? Hard.
He just lunged forward so far.
For there to be so many, we must be getting close to Dojon.
Assuming he's here.
He is. I feel it.
He just blocked it. He just said no to the smoke. That's exactly what's happening. That's not what I wanted to attack, but hey, you know. It took too long to switch. It took too long to switch.
You're stalling!
Ready yourself. On your mercy!
Oops. I didn't know you could hit your teammates with that.
Hatsu, above you.
You're not disarming me.
I killed a reputation.
Die, please. I'm asking nicely.
Why don't they
Thank you.
together to drag out the fight? Exhaust us. Are you tired? More shinobi. For there to be so many, we must be getting close to Dojon.
Assuming he's here.
He.
Man started piecing me up.
That's all of them.
The only way forward is through those doors.
Oyuki, I need to know you won't hesitate.
Why would I?
Because you wish Dojun was still that boy you took in.
He's not.
He belongs to Saito now. Remember that.
I'll be happy to be done with this quest line, man. Hopefully there'll be no more puzzles like this going forward. I don't hate puzzles. I just hate when they feel like they drag. Like when the game is constantly shoving them in your face. Unless it's a game like Blueprints, which, you know, the whole premise is that being a puzzle game. I didn't mind them in Prince of Persia. I didn't mind them in God of War. There's someone behind us.
Truth. And still you stand by her.
We have a common enemy.
Lord Saito. Oyuki is his most loyal servant.
Liar.
She let your mother hang. Made you watch.
I didn't, Hatsu.
She will never betray him.
I'm pretty sure she remembers like her getting cut loose to run away.
Already did. When she let me go.
Right.
And that's enough to earn your forgiveness.
It's a start.
Then you will die with her.
Like that wasn't the plan. Like he was gonna let us go after everything we did.
Focus on Dojon. I'll deal with the others.
This is so cool. Oh, look at the armor.
can't trust her. She'll say anything to save herself.
Like you're doing now.
Oh. Could you imagine if that's how the fight went canonically?
You can't trust her. She'll say anything to save herself.
Like you're doing now.
He's doing strings. He's doing strings.
You can't trust her. She'll say anything to save herself.
Like you're doing now.
I couldn't even see him do that. That was pretty smooth. That was pretty smooth.
You can't trust her. She'll say anything to save herself.
Like you're doing now.
Too late. I think I did it too early.
You can't trust her. She'll say anything to save herself.
Like you're doing now.
Oh my god. I like how they put cruel laugh in parentheses. Have to get used to the timing here. And I have to remember, just because I parry or something, unless I perfect parry it, there's more than likely a follow-up attack coming. Ooh, that hurt. The swings are so sudden.
Making a mistake.
Just like we trained on. Listen, found you.
How do you like being gassed up? Keep forgetting when you do that you can't block. Dang! Almost died.
Just like found you.
Is he trying to bait me? Woo! Jesus. That shield is nothing to play with.
Making a mistake.
Found you.
Where'd he go? Woo! He's mixing his dashes really well with the shield blast.
I didn't murder your family.
You would have though.
You've killed others all across Tessio Ridge.
You. He threw shuriken. He threw kunai through the smoke. You know what's probably that's something. That's something. I don't know how I was supposed to see that though. Well, I did see him do it, so. With my eyes, apparently. They're asking me if I would like to suspend this duel. That's funny. I do get why they have that there, though. Sometimes you do need that. For the people who may not be strong enough. Very doable, though. Ooh. Yeah, frame too early. Frame too early. Almost had the same thing happen. Oof. I have to play like I'm playing a fighting game. Too early. Too late. But not too early again. That's the only thing that's so strange about the Kusarigama is that when you're trying to attack, they'll just choose not to take the damage and not get staggered. Oof. Ooh, could have sworn I blocked that.
Making a mistake.
Found you.
This guy like smoking me out.
All across Teshio Ridge.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Just kill Oyuki.
I just can't see.
Making a mistake.
Found you.
It's like once I get hit, I get caught somewhere between dodging and blocking.
Making a mistake.
Okay. Feels like I'm hitting a black flash every time I parry. There it is. He followed me. I was in the middle of dodging and he followed me. I didn't know that he had tracking like that. I'm gonna get that timing down. To get that timing down. Too late on the press. Too early. Too early. Yeesh. I'm pressing when I see the white flash, not when he swings. I tried to dodge after swinging, I got hit. I didn't have enough invincibility frames. Okay. That was the timing.
A mistake.
Found you.
Not quick enough. It's right after that. Oh my goodness, he just ignored the swing? That's kind of crazy.
Making a mistake.
Love that for you.
Found you.
He just kicked me in my chest, huh? Didn't think that would do that, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't get the block in time. That timing is tight. That timing is very tight.
Making a
Okay.
mistake.
Found you.
Whew. That's the one he used last time. He's just going, okay. Okay.
I didn't murder your family.
A lot of smoke.
Killed others. All across Teshio Ridge.
Lord Saito is the future of Ezo. You can be part of it. Just kill Oyuki.
No!
Oof. That sauced me up. That sauced me up. How'd I dodge that? A little too, I think, early. And I dodged forward instead of to the side. Oof, yeah. That's hitting me more now. I have to be careful about which direction I dodge. Okay. So if I block that too early, if I get hit by the first one, I have to lay off the input. Otherwise, it's gonna take it as 2 inputs instead of 1, I think.
Making a mistake.
Found you. Okay. More smoke? So just one attack in the smoke, it looks like. Okay.
I didn't murder your family.
Right into the smoke again. That's crazy.
All across Teshio Ridge.
Lord Saito is the future of Esso. You can be part of it. Just kill Oyuki.
No!
He really wants to ambush me. Man must be the best gift giver ever because he really likes surprising people.
Enough of this.
Stop hiding and fight!
Yeesh. Okay, let's not get flustered here. Let's stay focused. He's running now? That's crazy. Boy, I literally do not have the time for this.
He fled this way.
Oh, the hallucinations, another phase, please.
Trick.
Oh, how are you resisting?
She knows what is real and what is only an illusion. Surrender, Dojun.
I don't answer to you. Only Lord Saito.
You chose the wrong master.
Oyuki took you in. Why betray her?
Because she's stuck in the past. You both are.
That killed me? Oh my god.
Atsu!
We had it. I forgot the drop kicks could kill you.
You need a new trick.
Oh, how are you resisting?
She knows what is real and what is only an illusion. Surrender, Dojun.
I don't answer to you. Only Lord Saito.
You chose the wrong master.
Oh, we're in there now.
Oyuki took you in. Why betray her?
Because she's stuck in the past. You both are. Lord Saito has a vision. A place for me by his side.
Oh,
Losing you.
So,
he's got daddy issues.
against a great man. Are you really going to kill me?
You answer only to Lord Saito.
All right. That man was getting sauced up towards the end.
You have much to atone for.
Eesh.
Dojun, he failed himself.
Once we got the pattern down, it ended up becoming a lot more fun.
Focus on that.
What now?
We crossed the remaining names off the list. Meet me at my family's homestead. When you're ready.
Atsu. Thank you for believing in me.
See you around. I need...
You took your time coming home.
Someone with a grudge is picking off members of our old gang. Not exactly something to rush back to.
So you were afraid?
Forgive us, Father. There is no excuse.
You are my sons, the dragon and the spider. Your actions, or in this case inaction, reflects upon me.
Our mission was a success. We are one step closer to achieving our vision for the North.
His vision.
Maybe if you weren't blind drunk all the time, you'd manage a vision of your own. Then again, maybe not.
Clearly one son is apparently better than the other.
We have much to prepare for.
Yoni's name itches to be crossed off my sash.
Guess he's next.
Find him in Ishikari Plain.
You kinda do. Oh, this is the wolf that's been helping us small people. Guess we'll do the Oni next week.
Mother, Father, I'll be with you soon.
Oh, I love it. Look, I love the art. I love the art. Ooh, do we have him? Yeah. Yeah. Tell you, man. They are my ops, but they be having it on. They be having that on. This looks like a For Honor character. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop. I have to stop here. Let me save the game. Unfortunately, I have to be a responsible adult. I'm going to work in the next few minutes.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
That's how it feels, Woolsey, man. Appreciate you popping in. But let me go ahead and get up out of here, man. This game is holding me hostage. It's hard to put down. It's hard to stop playing. Very fun time. The Kitsune boss is fun. It's just getting around the momentum and the actual movement. What he wanted to do. Once I noticed the pattern, it was over. Once I noticed the actual pattern and it finally sunk into my muscle memory, and what I wanted to do finally connected with the buttons I was pressing, it got a lot easier. Very fun game. Very fun game. Before I end up yapping and it end up being late, I'm gonna hope you guys take it easy and you guys are enjoying your weekend. Please be safe over the weekend. There are people in this world who do worry about you, whether it's friends, family, or maybe your streamer acquaintances. You do matter. And there are people who are counting on you to be the person, to be the best version of yourself, I should say. If not other people, be the one to count on. If you're the only person in your corner, be your best supporter, be your best cheerleader. Because if no one else suspects anything of you, you should be expecting the best out of yourself. That all being said, I hope you guys have a wonderful day and a night. You're all wonderful people. Stick around for the raid if you're on Twitch and for the outro if you're on YouTube. But just know whether or not you're subscribed, whether or not you're chatting, I do appreciate you guys giving me the one thing you can't get back, and that is your time. We'll be seeing you guys Monday with another mental health discussion. More Ghost of Yotei. But yeah, that all being said, stick around for the raid because we're going to be raiding Cesar. Man makes his own music. And I believe he's currently playing Pokemon Legends ZA. So if y'all can show him some love, would highly appreciate that. Yo, Melly, what's up? Whoa. Thank you so much for popping in. Hair going brazy, man. Like it's been a few years, man. It's been a few years of like me growing my hair out. So I believe right now it goes probably to the middle of my back. 4C hair ain't for the week, man. 4C hair ain't for the week. I'm just happy I'm not the one who has to do it all the time. But yeah, I'll be seeing you guys. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Take care of the people around you. If there's no one around you, take care of yourself. Help out those in the community. Make a difference in the world. Be the difference you want to see. Yada yada. Blah blah blah. Positivity. Enjoy yourselves. Bye.